welcome back to the Collective. I am your friendly companion AI, Arrow, or otherwise known as your DM, Ray, and welcome everybody to Pack Tactics. Again, another special episode with our returning guest star player, Amy. We are going to be jumping again into the Cobalt Press Tome of Lairs, volume number 2. For our adventure, while the rest of the gang is getting over not the Weeping Pox. So, if you are joining us this evening, go ahead and like the video. That helps us a lot. If you are gonna, if you want to see us grow and put out more content like this, bring your friends in, get them to like and subscribe on our Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube pages. So that we can grow the channel. The more followers you get, the more content we should be able to make you guys. Also, if you want to talk to all of us, go ahead and email us at packtactics@gmail.com. We'd be more than glad to answer emails and talk to you. Other than that, anybody have any announcements or anything? Forget anything? No? All right. So last time we visited 4 different planes of existence, and 3 of those we picked up our 3 adventurers. We picked up Thane, Hagatha, and the kitty cat, whose name I forget and is not
Nuki.
written correctly.
That is Thane.
Or not Thane, the other one. Not the captain.
Nuki.
Nuki. Thank you.
Nuki!
And
Because it sounds dirty.
and so we joined them all up in the Collective. They got to meet their friendly companion AI, Arrow, who sent them on a first mission to the plane of Midgard, where they went into a bank investigating a series of robberies that were slowly getting worse, and it caught the Collective's attention because there might have been a magical item involved. So they went in, they defeated it, they brought it back, and have so graciously unlocked the rank of level 2 with the Collective. So, anyone want to discuss their new levels up, or we want to leave that for the game?
I leveled up to level 2 Rogue, which gets me Cunning Action, which means I get even more stealthy.
Level 2 Bard. I get another spell or something.
That's it.
I'm better at doing everything than everyone else, so jack of all trades.
Goes without saying. Level 2 Warlock. I got 2 evocations, and I got another spell. That should be fun.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
I leveled up to level 2 DM, which unlocked the DM screen, so now all my rolls are hidden.
Stealth rolls.
Stealth rolls. All right. So,
Oh, hey.
we're going to start today's scene with a little differently than I think we've started most of our scenes on the whole Pack Tactics channel. So, the camera pans in to a fort. This fort is decent sized. It's out in the middle of grasslands. There's a yellow flag flying above the fort. And we come across a scene of a human male stumbling out of the main gate, the main doors. He has got a handkerchief over his face, and he is not looking well. He's wheezing hard, coughing, and he shuts the gate. he stumbles and he's crawling and he coughs again and he looks at his hand and then there's blood on it, and he's crawling on his stomach and he reaches out and it catches a band, the glowing blue gem. As it reaches out, it collapses, and as the scene fades away, you hear laughter. Now we catch back up at the collective. It has been about 3 weeks. You haven't really done much in those 3 weeks except talk to Arrow, get to know each other as a group, but needless to say, the tension for a mission or being able to go on a shopping spree to one of the planes is brewing. So we catch
Or
back
a
up with you.
window. Just a window. It's awful.
Why is there no running water in this entire... Is it too hard much to ask for a waterfall? Just something. Is there a tree? Do we have a tree in here?
Have you
Thane,
not?
Nookie,
Have you,
I don't see why you're upset. There's an outdoor patio, and the door at the end of the hall of the dormitories is quite a lavish bathroom. Places both of you haven't gone.
Gross.
what?
Really? So I thought that was just...
There was a
But that's just a
door
wall.
that
There's
we
no
weren't supposed to open.
You don't have access to that door.
Is that not the same door? There's that door, and then there's our room.
You clearly aren't well with appearing your surroundings. There are 4 doors in the main chamber. One leading to your dormitory, one leading to a kitchen, and one leading to an outdoor patio. The 4th door you do not have access to.
You know, we have been drinking a lot.
I
It
noticed.
made- It's like a pile of glasses on the floor where they usually sits.
You know, for an AI, you're awfully judgy.
And for a person, you're awfully not a captain.
Damn!
Need some ointment for that burn.
We get a cleric.
Unfortunately, there's no healers that can fix that sick burn.
Are we sure she's this AI thing and there's not just someone on the other end pulling our leg?
Who's pulling your leg? I'm not pulling your leg.
I think we need to
I
go
didn't
find
even
a
see
shower.
you there, Agatha. Where did you come from?
She has a tendency to just appear randomly and just scare the shit out of people.
I'm gonna
God,
go find this outside area and
I'm gonna go
bathroom.
take a bath.
So
Honestly, I think Hagatha has like already explored like every nook and cranny she could because she's nosy.
I thought this was like the area to like Hagatha's room.
she always is coming out of there, so
Yeah, and there's no way I'm going in there.
So
Probably
Nikki,
for the best.
you head to the 3rd door. It opens as you get close to it, and you see it's a gorgeous outdoor space. It's got a park with a pond, and it's simulated noontime. You can feel wind. You can hear birds. It is a gorgeous, lavish outdoor space.
Super fabulous.
And Thane, you head to find this bathroom. So you head towards the dormitories, and you see that there's 3 rooms on each side. You know your room, you know Nookie's room, and you know Hagatha's room. And you go to the end of the hall, and a door opens up, and there's this massive bathroom. It's got showers on one side, sinks, and then indoor plumbing and toilets on one side, and in the center is this just massive Larry Smotter style bathtub.
Excuse me while I look that up. I don't know what that looks like.
Same. What is it called?
It's Harry Potter prefect's bathroom.
Oh,
Where it's basically like
Moaning-
a pool
Moaning Myrtle. Yeah.
instead of like an actual like bathtub. It's a whole-on pool.
Yeah, I was trying not to copyright infringe or get the wrath of people down on us, but there you
It's
go.
a descriptor.
I don't think we have to worry too much about J.K. Rowling anymore.
So,
Shut the door, lock it, move something in front of it, and I go take a bath.
alright, so
Aw.
I hear splashing. There's nothing that's gonna stop me. My scales are so dry.
There's a pond. You can go use that.
It's not real.
Oh, if there's a pond, Hagatha's totally like already swam in it, or just like.
Is it an illusion?
it's not. You
No?
feel the wind. You feel the grass and the trees and the water. What you surmise is that the daylight is that's
Right.
the illusion.
Hmm.
I just imagine like Nookie like walking away from Hagatha towards this door, opens it, looks around. There's Hagatha in the pond already. Somehow.
Oh yeah. She has to stay moist.
He knows the shortcuts already in this whole building.
All right. I don't want to go in that pond.
She's not naked or anything. She's got something.
Dylan.
It's some. I don't know exactly what. Probably like a sack of some sort.
Yeah. No. That's I. That's why I'm staying away. Over the course
Oh,
of these
the
3
sa-
weeks, I imagine that
Oh.
we've all sat down and Nookie's just like, but why sacks? Like, why do you?
Cause how else do you get boyfriends to stay put?
You ask them?
Nah. No, because that gives them an opportunity to say no. And why would I do that?
Well, then they don't want to be your boyfriend.
We're treading dangerous ground here.
I'm sorry, but
So as you guys are exploring the outdoor space, finally taking a bath after weeks of not, the self-grooming only gets so far. You hear through a loudspeaker, "Attention group, please form in the main hall. A mission has come available.
You
Thank
can
you.
wait.
You have 5 minutes.
You can wait.
You have 3, Nookie."
Wow. Just got it out
Okay.
for you for today.
yeah, Agatha will
I'm
begrudgingly
gonna show
put on
up
pants.
naked.
All right, so you guys get your gear or not so much together, and
Nookie. Ah.
She gave me less time than anyone else. I got all my gear in my bag, but here it is. I didn't have time to put it on.
Can you do that now?
thank you for showing up, Nookie. And yes, I can help you with that thing. And then, Nookie,
What?
a light appears around you, and you feel like you get zapped somewhere and zapped back real quick, and you're dressed.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna like hologram like one of those like sensor bars.
That would have been great.
That's what came to like. I heard light and I'm like, oh, it's gonna. Yep, that's no.
You know that
Fine.
that's extremely effective for getting dressed in a hurry, but you're not that gentle with the special bits.
I don't have any, so I wouldn't know. Anywho, welcome.
I feel Hagatha would have something to say to that, but as me personally, I don't have anything right now. So, just saying.
A mission has come up on the plane of Midgard in the realm of Bindim.
Oh, we're doing Midgar again. That was fun. We should, yeah. What do we gotta do this time?
Said
In the
Vindim?
town of Vindim,
Vindim.
Vin. V is in Vinny.
Vidim.
D-I-M. Vindim. Vin.
Alright.
Vindim.
We have lost contact with one of our agents in the area. He was
What's his
there
name?
gathering intelligence for possible future missions. We want to send you to figure out what happened.
What's his name?
His name is Vladimir. Vladimir Cole.
Nope, because I can spell.
What can you tell us about this area?
This area is grassland and is in a border land of nations like Pernilla and Benheim. Oh, excuse me, that's Ninehem. So it's Nine Helm. It's weird.
So
Yes.
I'm looking at a world map. Niem.
Yep,
Niemhelm.
Nienhelm. Thank you, Dookie. Nienhelm. We will update our records.
What is
The-
that?
The guy learning Icelandic can help you with this kind of stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, Midgard is very Nordic.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
What
land
the-
is grassy, small village. The fort is an outpost for security reasons.
was he looking for an artifact of some sort, or what exactly was he? Well, you said
Agent
he.
Vladimir Cole. Mission. Classified. Details. They're looking for artifacts. Possible.
Is there any sort of tension between the two nations at this border?
Tensions are at normal capacity for area. Feel like war, not intimate. Or intimate.
All right.
I sent you guys the interactable world map.
Ooh,
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, and so what was the town called again? One more time. The one we're going to.
Vintime?
Vindime? Vindim? Vindim?
Vidum.
Vidum.
Midum.
Kingdom of Vidum.
The political intricacies of the area aren't your concern. It is to find out what happened to Agent Vladimir and return him home, if able.
Well, if you can tell us what he was looking for, we could probably have a better time finding him.
That information is classified.
Then we can't really look for him now, can we?
You asked
It was-
specifically what he was looking for, not what he looked
Yeah.
like.
Really good map.
Well, both. Both then.
What he was looking for, classified. What he looks like, human, male, brown hair, blue eyes, beard, 6'1". Well, bodily shaped from this picture.
Is he sack worthy?
If she does say so herself.
She does flash a picture image of him, and he's very well built, Olympic athlete like.
Hagatha, she's sticking an extra boyfriend sack in her bag, so just one of that. Yep. Okay.
Why don't you get a bag of holding?
Eventually, maybe. I don't.
You know what? Get a bag of holding and just like put like a tube that sticks out of it, so that it's just constant air. They can always breathe.
Excuse me. Excuse Hagatha while she goes gets a bag of holding.
Speaking of gear, is there any requests before I issue your standard
Bag of
operating
holding.
range?
Bag of holding. Bag of holding. Bag of holding.
Searching. Bag of holding. High or low, Amy?
Hi.
Sorry, Agatha, we are currently out of bags of holding.
Cloak of Elven Kind, perchance?
Hmm.
High or low?
Hi.
Cloak of Elven Kind. Searching. We have found one cloak of Elven Kind.
If I can requisition that.
Let's see.
Permission granted. Please return on your return. A little drawer pops up and there is a Thane-sized Elven cloak there waiting for you.
Marvelous.
Does it?
I put it on.
There you go. What about you, Nookie? New swimsuit?
No.
What about a new heat lamp for your room?
A hotter one would be nice. A staff of charm.
Staff of Charm. Let's look.
Or wand of charm. A staff in the shape of a cane.
D&D Beyond item?
I think-
Staff of Charming.
Yeah. Of
That
charm
is yeah.
I got it. Let's see.
It is a rare.
This is a rare. Staff of Charming. Searching. This is a rare item. Please hold.
It's a level 1 spell, though.
It's a rare item.
Really?
Mm-hmm. All right. High or low, Brian?
So I rolled a D100 as well, and I'm gonna go with my 34, so low.
Low. All right. Staff of Charming. We do have one available. It is currently signed out, though. If it becomes available, I can beam it to you while in mission. Is that acceptable?
That's acceptable.
Yeah, Staff of Charming does a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a magic staff with a spell, like a spell scroll.
So it's got a 10 charges, and it's able to cast Charm Person, Command, or Comprehend languages using your spell save DC. If you're holding the staff and fail a saving throw against an enchantment spell that only targets you, you can turn your failed save into a successful one.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's a great freaking staff.
That's why it's rare.
And you
What's
can
that?
also use your reaction to turn that spell back on the caster if it only targeted you. It's a really cool. It's a really cool staff.
Wow. I didn't real. All right, so that's cool. I didn't realize that was an actual staff.
Yep.
Okay.
D&D Beyond has all of your D&D questions and needs answered at a simple search. Please love us.
Why don't you try out D&D Beyond? today.
If you subscribe at my level, you have access to everything. The legendary bundle, worth it.
Nope. So, standard mission items. 3 potions of healing. 1 compass. 3 lengths of rope, 50 foot each.
Okay, so 1 more potion of healing, more rope.
Yep.
All the rope.
Are there any more requests?
I have
Snacks?
a couple, but Amy, you got it? Stuff?
Snacks? In case you get hungry.
Rations
was-
available. Here are 7 days worth.
For each or just for one?
For you, you're the one who made the request.
Okay, cool. I got all the noms.
All right. I got two more things. Dagger of Warning,
Dagger of Warning.
uncommon magical item, attunement required. Basically warns us in case of danger.
Excuse me. Hush, computer.
There's a lot considering it's an uncommon magic item.
No.
So just gives you warning if something's afoot.
So it's advantage on initiative. Me and any companions within 30 feet of me cannot be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. And the weapon magically awakens me and my companions within range if we are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
All right. Go ahead and do high or low for me.
Low.
Low. Unfortunately, we don't have that item. It's not even listed. We'll put it on our wish list.
In that case, just a bunch of daggers if you got them.
Would you like a regular dagger or something extra?
Do you have something extra?
Daggers of returning.
Searching.
Ooh, daggers of returning would be great.
We actually have one plus 1 dagger. We also have the belt of returning. This will return any daggers to you as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Both, please, if possible.
Granted. And a little drawer pops up, and there's your shiny new dagger and your shiny new belt that has room for 3 daggers.
So, like the last time, are we just getting dumped off in the middle of nowhere, or?
We are placing you in close proximity to the village, closest to the fort. Since you're beaming in, we can't really have you appear in the middle of town.
Can we get an airship?
Airship requested. Airship denied.
Worth a shot.
Access denied. Walking never killed anybody, right?
Good exercise, good stretching. God's sakes, we can do
Especially
some
being
stretching.
cooped up.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go
Alrighty.
save this.
Proceed to the couch, and I will beam you in.
Hops on the couch and
hop onto the couch, yeah.
All right, everybody's on the couch. Please keep your hands and feet inside the beam at all times. This repeats in several different languages, including Spanish.
Which no one knows.
And this beam of light comes up from the floor and the ceiling, and you are zapped to a middle of a road in probably about 6 foot tall, 7 foot, between 6 and 7 foot tall grasslands. If you will
Damn, there's some tall grass.
sneaky peeky at these little you should see yourselves.
All I see is a road. I don't even. I'm just in a wall of grass. 3 feet tall.
So it is a big, it is a very big map. The scale's kind of hard to get correctly with the limited space I had, but it's not as big as that measurement tool. So,
Just give us the ballpark of how far we are. And
so from town you're about 2 miles, and if you take your characters and use the D-pad on your keyboard, that's 5 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go on an adventure, guys.
All right, so you get to these winds, these grasslands, and it's a nice cool day outside, middle of the Midgardian summer. The wind is blowing through the grass, and you can see it just kind of folding along as you go. And you see you're probably about 2 miles outside of town. Tiny little village, more of a support village than a actual village.
Independent space.
As I hop up onto Nuki's shoulders without asking permission, can I see the fort that she described?
Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna join as well.
I apparently slip and fall
On-
off just as I start looking around. Because I rolled a 1.
watch the claws.
Just hold still. Just
You said perception, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're a
12.
cat. Climb a tree.
do you see a tree nearby?
Yeah.
Well, I don't. You're the tallest thing I can see.
Look.
I hop back onto the ground. Do you see? Do you
Here,
see
Cuddles,
me
I'll
in
carry
relation
you.
to the grass?
You see that bush that goes really high up? That's
No,
a
I
tree.
don't.
As they're arguing, Hagatha kind of scoops up Thane and just kind of like, here you go. Accept it.
All right. I had mixed signal there for a moment. Look around.
From the Hagatha's steady, not so creepy shoulder, you do see trees. There's a single tree to the left, and one large one, and 3 smaller ones to the right.
Thank you, Hagatha. I can now very clearly see these trees that there had no way to see down below.
With 6 foot tall grass. Yeah. I gotcha.
Hop off, vanish into the grass, heading towards the tall tree.
To the right.
Watch out for
Yeah.
velociraptors.
Okay. So you make your way to the tree. You're a cat, so I'm not really gonna.
Yeah, I got a 20-foot climb speed.
Yeah. So you get to the top, and you do manage to see this village, small, quaint village. You see people. You can kind of make out people moving around, and off in the distance you can see a very small wooden fort.
All right, looks like the fort's in that direction. There's a village, really active village right over there.
Sweet. Let's go.
Which one are we heading to? Do we want to head to the fort or do we want to head to the village?
Probably the fort. They might have more information on the dude. Or maybe, I don't know. Flip a coin.
Thane, from your vantage point, you did see the road you're on leads through the village, and then there is a road from the village to the fort.
Gotcha. So, like, the fort's beyond the village from where we are. So we have to go through the village anyway. All right. We just follow the road. We'll be able to hit the village. Might be able to get some information there as to what's going on.
Maybe I could find a bag of holding.
Hey,
Maybe someone's
Arrow.
seen our man somewhere in there. What was his name again? Feldmere? Or, yeah, Vladimir. Vladimir Cole, right? Okay.
Hey, Arrow.
Yes, Nookie. How can I be of assistance?
So we're here investigating a magical anomaly in regards to this person, correct?
Negative. You are here to find this person.
Because they might have magical items.
He missed his check-in.
Oh, he's one of your people. Okay.
That would be correct.
It was a little cold in the meeting chamber, and you were a little exposed. You might not have noticed that part.
All the blood rushing to something else.
Sorry about that.
Ray muted you.
I turned my mic off on my end, so it didn't make it out. So I apologize to everyone watching if I went silent there.
Anyway,
So sorry. I muted my mic on my end. I'm sorry. There was just a little personal housekeeping thing I need to make my girlfriend aware of. It was kind of immediate because things. Anyways, continue.
To the village!
to the village!
All right.
Oh yeah, we were making fun of Nuki being naked.
All right, so Nookie, this is more your area of expertise. Should we go in with a story, or are we people important? Are you wanting to be Miller de Traxxas again? What's your thoughts?
Let's just go into town. I mean, so my character is always in fine clothes. That's all he owns. So it's literally all I have.
So poor you can only afford the finest.
Not poor. But I wouldn't establish a role here, unless needed.
Okay. Then let's go to town and bother everyone.
I mean, are you guys well kept for the most part?
Yeah.
I just had a bath. I'm delightfully well kept now.
I mean, I was in the pond, so that's close enough, right?
So, as you guys begin to move, you all start to hear this buzzing coming towards you. And it's a little hard to pinpoint which way it's coming until it actually shows up.
Ooh.
And, hold on, let me get on the right layer.
Oh God, is it another swarm?
This
Another
appears.
It's. Ooh.
I didn't make that pop up, but Control Z. Oh, that's put it back. There was a way to do it. I forget how.
Just zoom in really close to it.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Alright. We'll just zoom in. You can see it. It is a swarm of these gnarly, crazy looking bugs. I'm gonna zoom on out here. Back in a little bit. And it appears that it's coming towards you, but it rolled miserably on its stealth, so I just had it just kind of pop out. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative, everybody.
I have a dagger. Oh no, I don't have dagger of warning. Dang it! I didn't get that.
I got a 12.
What the hell? I got a 1. I don't know how. I got a 1. Jeez.
Good
How do I get a 1?
job. That's why we
That
can
dice
have
is
next
going
time.
away.
For a total of
For a total of 4.
alright. And what did you get, Hagatha? 12?
12.
And
Yes.
Nuki, you're 9?
22.
22. Alright. Let's go ahead. Manage this correctly. There we go. Alright, top of said round is Nuke. See this swarm of crazy looking insects that are accompanied with this yellow gas that they're flying. What would you like to do?
I'd like to take out a torch and light it.
Kill it
Alright,
with fire.
that's your item interaction. Anything else?
Yeah, I have all my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move. Right there.
Cool. Is that everything you'd like to do, sir?
Did you just light a torch and then step into 6-foot tall grass?
Yes.
Hey, he likes it warm.
Ugh.
All right, so we'll move on to the creature's turn. All right, let's see. It's got 3 targets in range. So we'll go Thane 1, Wiki 2, Hagatha 3. And that is a 1.
Damn it!
Yep.
It's never supposed to be 1. Ah!
It's on your space. And it now will attack you.
All up in your grill.
Damn you swarm creatures. I still love you, but still.
Unnatural 20.
That will hit.
Damage going here. Missing a dice. To the dice pool. Go. Alright. You are going to take 11 piercing damage. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why? What the heck was that, dice? Literally started rolling and then it rolled backwards. 7.
7. Roll a d4 for me.
Front row.
1.
Okay.
Not gonna tell us what it is. No. Fine. Be that way.
Okay. All right, that will end the swarm's turn and bring us to Agatha.
Figuring out what disease I just caught.
Or did you?
So, is Thane in the middle of the swarm?
It is on his space, but it's sitting exactly kind of like that.
So if I did an Eldritch Blast, I might hit Thane?
I mean, if you miss hard enough.
Yeah, if you miss hard enough.
Well, then I will miss Thane as much as I can, but still hit the monster as much as I can with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 9.
9 will miss.
Meh. Blah, 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 blah. So that's that. As a burn, nope. Yep, that's pretty much. Yeah, nope. That's it. Sorry, guys. Kind of a one-trick pony.
All right. That's everything for you. We will move on to Thane.
Bonus action, disengage.
All right.
And super speedy cat powers, I'm going to run the hell out of there. Get myself to all the way over here. That full
All
50
right.
feet? Oh, wait, 5 more feet. Turn. Pull back an arrow, sharpshooter, and shoot this frickin' swarm.
You got it.
13.
13 misses.
Damn it. That'll be my turn.
All right. We're
I
gonna go
don't
right.
tank.
We're gonna go ahead and go back to the top of the round with our snake in the grass, Nookie.
Nice. What else can I do here? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because I'm half proficient in it now, can I see if I can guess what this is?
Sure.
Nature?
Yeah.
That is a natural 20, so 23.
23. Now that you've taken a second to watch it do its thing, you would know this as a pestilence swarm. It is usually a quite dormant disease-carrying swarm of insects with stingers. It's actually kind of rare for you and where you're from to see one. You do know that they are awakened by the light, and if they do know that if the light when the light fades or it turns into night or dark, the swarm becomes dormant.
Cool. I don't have that spell.
What if I just throw in a bag? It's dark in the bag.
Everyone, nap time, get in the bag.
just sneak up behind it and go, whoop, it's nighttime.
Can I get a portable hole?
We could have, probably.
That is the best. That and the movable rod. Best items in the entire game. Okay. Do I know if they're susceptible to fire?
You don't think they are.
Okay. But they'll probably chase the light. I'll say to everybody, we need to find a dark space for these guys, and I can probably lead them with a torch. They're attracted. They're awoken by the light.
All right. Is there
Being
any?
how it's an open field, I don't think we're gonna get too much darkness anytime soon. Unless it's like the sun setting, which I don't think it is.
Do I think that underneath the tree would provide enough darkness?
With your nature check rolling over, you don't think it would be dark enough. These things are usually subterranean.
What the heck are they doing out here?
Thane, do you need to poop? Start digging a hole.
All right, Nookie,
Cover it
you want
up.
to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. All of my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hi, Hagatha.
Where'd everybody go?
All right. Use your action to do that.
Yeah.
All right. All right. It's the swarm's turn. Hello, Hagatha.
You guys suck.
We don't suck. We just are good at surviving.
I warned you.
What
I
is it?
warned you
That
guys
is
full
a-
well. I will likely run.
That is 16 to hit, Hagatha.
How much?
16.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Originally.
Every time I go to roll them, the same dice popped out. All right, so that is. I'm gonna take 10 piercing damage.
I'm
Right.
sorry, what?
10. 1-0.
They hurt. They hurt.
Mother.
Porker.
Mm.
And I need you to make
7.
a Constitution saving throw.
9. 12.
All right, roll a d4 for me, please.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
1.
All right. Noted. All right, and that will be the swarm's turn. And that will bring us to you, Hagatha.
Okie dokie. I'm going to Eldritch Blast again.
All right, you'll do so at disadvantage because it's on your space, so you're in melee.
No, that's or should I? That's fine. I'll do disadvantage. Oh, that's a nat 1. So, how badly do I fuck up?
You completely miss. It's biting you. You let it off. You shoot it off into the air somewhere. You hear a bird go, "Caw!"
Just a puff of feathers.
Puff of feathers.
Fight the swarm, not the bird.
As a bonus action, can I hex? I want to hex it
Sure.
as a bonus action. I place a curse on it. It deals 1d6 damage to target whenever you hit it with an attack. Disadvantage on ability checks. I don't know.
All right.
Constitution, something like that, I guess. Yeah. So it's hexed.
It is hexed. Okay.
And I want to try and move I have a speed of 30,
Alright, well,
so
maybe
I'm not sure how
selected.
this works. I
Alright.
want to head towards where Thane and them. Like, I think I would have seen Thane run off, so I would follow him.
All right, so you can move. It will get an attack of opportunity though as you.
That's right. Never mind, because I'm. Never
You
mind. Yeah.
You should use your sack to try to catch this thing, and then you'll just have this thing. I mean, it wasn't a bad idea.
No.
Get a bag of pestle and bugs.
Would that be considered like an attack or something?
Yeah, I'd say that would be an
Yeah.
action to try and scoop the swarm.
All right. Yeah, I'll have to. If I survive long enough, I will try that.
If it were me, I would say that you have proficiency with the sack, though.
I would say that. Yeah, that is your. One, as one would say, that is your bag.
Oh.
Boo.
Well done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm here till 11. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. All right. That's everything
what?
for you, Hagatha.
Yeah.
Thane.
I got this. I throw my smoke grenade.
How far
So I can
it?
throw it to any point within 60 feet of me. That thing is just at 60 feet away from me.
That is.
It is a 20-foot radius of heavily obscured area.
All right. Hold on a second. 20 radius, right?
20-foot radius.
Copy. Paste. Just for.
Just to make an aura. Yeah.
Yeah. Boop.
You'll be a big circle.
See. Boop.
So I'm thinking back to that one time when I had to gather some alchemical supplies from a beehive. Had to use smoke to flush them out so we could get to the honey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you should be good. Should be unconscious in a bit. We should probably just run to town. I think we'll be good. We'd leave it here to suffer.
All right.
As I'm in the smoke and just suffering along with it.
So yeah, it treats
Nice.
the area as heavily obscured. So creatures inside the area are essentially blinded.
Yeah.
Blinded by the fog.
Cool.
And my hope is that this will block sunlight.
Very
At least
good.
enough that I could probably get the sack on it.
Scoop a few into the bag, pull it tight, and run away.
Oh, I wish I had like a butterfly net kind of thing to attach the sack to.
All right.
You have a sword?
Is that everything for you, Thane?
I can no longer see it, so I'm going to then step over here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide,
You got it. Roll
which
a
I can do at
stealth roll.
advantage because of the cloak.
Yep.
Natural 20
There you go.
or 27.
Spooky cat. All right. Nuki.
I am going to. Oh, I gotta change that. 1, 2. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna go there. And I am going. I'm going to yell out to Hagatha. Well, I've met sharper loaves of bread than you. And give her some bardic inspiration.
All right.
So she has a d6 that she could use for her next attack roll.
All right. Or D20 roll.
Or any D20 roll that.
Any D.
she-
Okay.
Yep. For the next 10 minutes, you have a D6 that you can use.
Sweet.
So that was that, and I got an extra slot for my level up. I'm going to cast Sleep.
Okay.
Sleepy swarm.
And I'm gonna try not to get. Oh wait, she's in the swarm, isn't she?
She is.
Yep. You gonna knock me out again?
Yeah, probably. All right, let me start rolling these numbers here. Six
Here goes night night again.
plus 3 is 9. Plus 8.
Well, what's going to be worse is if he knocks you out, but he doesn't have enough to knock out the swarm.
Because it goes
Listen,
lowest
I
hit
know
points
Hagatha
first.
has
Lowest
her.
to highest, yeah. The one game where we needed an elf and I didn't play an elf.
28 points. If it has 28 hit points, it should.
Alright, so it affects Hagatha first.
Yep.
Why me first?
Because
You
you
have
have
the
the
least
lowest hit points right now, right?
Yeah, I got 7.
7.
But
So
21
21.
left to hopefully knock out the swarm.
Hagatha, you feel real tired, and you fall asleep. The swarm continues to buzz just as loud as it ever does.
It's immune.
Or just not enough points used to knock
I
it out.
can't. So mad. Oh.
And on loaves of bread that are sharper than you. Sleep.
All right. Would you like to do anything else to boost your team there, Nookie?
I like to cast Sleep again.
All right.
Can't be any more asleep than I am now.
Not on you.
All right.
No,
so,
that'll do it.
all right. So we'll move to the swarm's turn. The swarm is going to continue its assault on the sleeping Hagatha. So if it hits you and does damage, it will wake you up.
That's at least something, I guess.
But this is also considered an auto crit.
Yep.
Well,
So the
it has disadvantage from being obscured, but it has advantage because the target is unconscious, so it's a straight roll.
right. So I rolled with disadvantage. So let me roll that again. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So you're awake, but
So you wake up as they eat you, are starting to eat you. You will take
Don't.
six,
Don't.
6 damage.
you have 1 hit point.
You also need to make that Constitution saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
You lucky little sea hag.
Oh, this is why I ran.
Oh, I failed. I rolled a 4.
All right, roll a d4.
We
for me,
suck at
please.
con saves. We can't do strength. We can run and hide really well.
Four.
4.
Okay.
Hagatha's messed up real bad.
All right. And the swarm. Go off that way, following the grass trail that Nookie left. And And that will bring us to Pegasus' turn.
Cool. Cool. No,
Right.
I'm drinking the health potion.
Yep. Now, you could have, if you wanted to, as it left, you could take a swing at it if you want. It would be a punch. So an unarmed strike.
Could I use a tentacle to do it?
You
I don't
Warcaster?
think you have one out.
Or do you
Huh?
have it out?
Probably. I guess not. Summon a tentacle. Yeah, I guess I would have to summon it. Never mind.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll try to hit it somehow.
So it's a d20 plus whatever your strength mod is.
Now, if you ball
Oh,
a
it
fist,
ain't much.
balling a fist could also be holding a sack. Just
Sack it to him.
Nah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to retire this die because it's a 9 on that's an 8.
Now that
So I have
doesn't-
-1 to my strength.
that does not hit. All right, but you now have your full turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm drinking the health potion
All right,
real quick because I feel like garbage.
go for it.
So is that
It's
one that heals all the way or no?
it's one you got from Arrow, right?
Yeah.
For today's mission, so it will do max healing.
Yeah, because I kind of need that.
So 10.
Yes.
There you go. That was your action.
Action, and so it's moving away from me. I'm gonna stay the fuck away. I'm probably gonna run up towards where Thane is.
Okay.
Or was. You honestly, you don't see me anywhere.
Yeah, he's
Well, in that direction, not
Yeah.
like the way I saw you run off last, and just
You pop
kind of
back out
curse
and
under my breath.
There's
like,
no one there. You see no one.
yep. He was
No,
sneaky
no,
kitty.
no, between Sneaky Kitty and Sneaky Snake and the freaking grass, and it's just like.
You're the
my
tank. You have
nice-
the most HP.
All right. You can go ahead and stand up using half your movement, and then move yourself.
15. So I don't know how this. So
I got you. 15.
please, yeah.
1, 2. 3. There you go. All right. Sir Thane.
From my position, can I see the swarm? Considering the grass and everything,
Yes, but it does have some cover.
which I ignored due to sharpshooter. So I will take a shot. I'm assuming I'm hidden because I don't think it's passive or active perception. It beats a 27.
Not at all.
And I shall also sharpshooter this. Please, for the love of God, be high. That's a natural 20.
There you go.
Oh.
Woohoo!
So brutal critical. So whatever your damage dice is.
And with sneak attack, so that's 12 already plus. God damn. 12 plus 11, 23 plus 10, 33 plus 3, 36 points of piercing damage.
Jeez, grow.
36 points.
Yeah.
So, Mason, I know you're quite the creative person. Can you describe to me how you kill a swarm of bugs with a single arrow?
So, as I look around and I see the little torch that Nookie is holding up over the grasslands, and being the expert marksman I am, as I feel a wind starting to pick up, I pull out the arrow and aim it generally actually in the direction of Nookie. Release the arrow and see as it courses through that torch, lights on fire, curves around, pierces into the swarm, and the flame just spreads throughout the swarm as the whole thing just incinerates and explodes.
Awesome. Very good job, guys.
Thanks, Michael Bay.
Yes.
This kill inspired by Michael Bay.
I have to add more explosions.
I have 2 more grenades.
Hold on, I got something. There you go.
Boom. Yeah.
Freaking love it.
There we go. All right. So, you all defeat the threat of the bugs.
Is everyone alive? Agatha?
Barely.
You okay?
She just starts stomping off, just
Out of the
very
smoke
disgruntled.
cloud. Okay, she's all right. She's healthy enough to be angry. All right. Nuki, are you all right?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
to have
fine.
a separate sack just for freaking non-boyfriend that just pissed the thing off. The bad sack. He's going in the bad sack.
Damn, this thing's bit hard. What is with us and running into things that have swarms?
I don't know.
Strange sort of swarm creatures. All right.
Definitely not prepared for them. You would think I would, but I'm not.
All right. Well, I suppose we should keep going. Head on into town.
Would she know that I put her to sleep? Because it doesn't say on the spell whether they know that.
Unless she saw it, but she was busy in the middle of a swarm.
Yeah, and you were in the
And
grass.
heavily obscured area.
Yeah, I don't think she would know.
Yeah,
And I wasn't casting it on you specifically.
I just happened to be in the area. So I'm going to go ahead and say that she probably doesn't.
So
Nope.
so both times that I've put you to sleep, you were occupied doing other things.
So she just thinks she's narcoleptic then.
This is fantastic.
She has
I'm
a
gonna
sleeping
have
problem.
So much more fun with this character.
Oh my god. I actually saw something in the D&D Beyond in one of the books with like something with coffee. Where did I should have saved it. I should have asked for it because I thought about it. I'm like, no. Now I just need I know what to ask for. Ask
Bottle
Arrow.
of boundless coffee
Yes.
or fire jolt cafe.
Yes.
Magic item.
Ray, after this battle, does Thane feel weird other than like the bites? Does he feel like anything weird internally?
No, you feel fine.
Feel fine? Feel perfectly fine? Perfectly normal? Okay.
Yeah. You got bit once.
I'm fine.
Well, I got out of there very quickly. I don't tank. I don't do that sort of thing.
I don't either.
If I'm doing things correctly, my enemy never knows I'm there. That's the goal.
It's just whatever. She just starts walking off towards town because she wants to find like more health potions because that was the only one. And it's way too early in this like mission to have used it.
She seems upset.
I don't know. She
You
fell
think-
asleep.
I keep falling asleep. I have a sleeping problem apparently.
Maybe it's
Only
the
would kill
Midgardian
at night.
air or something. Maybe it has to do with plants. You fell asleep while fighting that monkey plant thing, and then we're surrounded by all this grass. Maybe you're
Allergies.
allergic. It might be a pollen thing.
Maybe. I am used to the swamp that has different kind of plants, I guess.
There you go. It's probably just an allergy.
Just kind of still annoyed but yeah, a little. Now that there's just a teensy bit more
a perfectly
clarity.
reasonable explanation.
Yep, she's a little less. She's more frustrated in herself than anything else. But at the same time, it's just like I need because I just let's get to town quickly.
All right, so you guys head off into town. Nothing happens on your way into there. You get into town, and it is a quaint town made of wooden boards and beams. Not necessarily primitive, but I'd say low end of things. Um, there's probably about 50 people total, you would assume, in this area. And you see a church and a tavern slash inn slash goods store slash psychic slash anything else you might need slash taxidermy.
Slash post office slash.
Yep, it is the
Barber slash doctor.
yes, it is essentially a one-stop shop.
I want to go there.
Just as a quick glance, and I'm gonna assume this isn't gonna be the case, but I do take a quick glance around, look for any thieves' camp markings, just to see if there is any sort of presence here.
All right, roll a perception check.
You did good. You gave me a natural 20. You've been redeeming yourself. Why did I encourage you? 6.
6. No. I mean, in fact, you don't even see a town name sign anywhere.
All right. Doesn't look like there's a thieves' guild in town, so we won't be able to rely on them for any information.
I just happened to roll a perception for myself, and I rolled a 20.
Stop stealing my rolls!
22. He's standing next to the sign. It's right there, buddy.
You don't see anything, Nookie, but what you do perceive is banjo music, country music, folk music.
What?
Thane starts getting a headache.
That is the perceived vibe that you get. These are backcountry people.
All right. You know what? We just be real nice to these people. No big words. If they ask you to squeal like a piggy, you run.
Oh.
What you're saying is you're not going to talk at all during our entire time in this village.
Yeah.
All right.
So you guys want to head to the Everything Mart in town, or
Is it called Everything Mart?
it is?
Ah! Yes.
But they put an E on the end to make it look fancy.
Yeah.
Well, it's across the street from Dungeon General, so
Where everything is a copper.
it's a franchise.
It is a franchise. Good inside joke there, Brian. All right, so you head into the Everything Mart, and there's a few people in there. There's a half-orc gentleman standing behind a counter, helping with like supplies and goods. You see a human female standing behind a bar, and the goods in here you see are basic necessities for farm life, survival in the area. There's nothing incredibly fancy. Like, the most expensive thing you see in here is a very poorly made short sword hanging on the wall.
Are these used tools?
Probably.
Who sells
Where'd the
used
cat come from?
Agatha
Agatha
just
is
comes.
holding a cat. Random.
Agatha just comes with a random cat.
That's why she loves Thane so much. Cute and cuddly.
Did you just kidnap a cat?
Where's... Oh no, Thane. They sell sacks here. But like,
I'm
buy-
going to go
buy
investigate
a bundle.
around town.
There's a bundle.
There's a bundle of sacks.
Sack bundle. Bundle sacks.
Buy 9 sacks, get the sack that came in for free.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
You find out that's actually the 9th sack.
I pick out the nicest sack.
All right. So then you head to the bar, and the lady behind the bar is well. Well, hello there.
Hello, travelers just came into town. Is there anything to note about this area or anything like that? Anything you would recommend checking out, looking into? By the way, my name is Thane. I do apologize. I didn't get your name.
Oh, hello there, Thane. My name's Matilda. And I am here the owner of the Everything Martí. Now I can help you with anything you might need in here, but anything to note about the town? Well, we live here. We support the fort.
Oh, there's a fort nearby. I must have missed that on the way in. Can you tell me anything about the fort?
The fort's got some of the country guard up in there. They come down every now and then. It's been a little bit, but they requisition stuff from us, and we send out a runner to the big city, and we get supply carts and whatever they need. They pay real good.
You said they haven't been down recently. Do they make regular check-ins down here?
All right, they come down every 3 weeks or so.
Interesting. And how long was it been since they last were here?
About 3 weeks.
So they're due any day now to come by and for supplies.
Yeah, but Vladimir's usually pretty much on time. Every time.
Vladimir. That's an interesting sounding name. He sounds like is he a personal friend of yours or?
No, he's just the supply sergeant, that's all.
Interesting. He's typically the one who shows up down here.
Oh yeah, he comes down and usually spends the day. He walks off into the woods and comes back with maybe a rabbit or something. And gives it to me because I do love my rabbits. But other than that, he just orders what supplies he needs, hangs around for a day, and then goes back.
Can I get a little bit of insight check here? Does she sound like she has like a tiny crush on him?
Sure, roll insight check.
Oh, now you roll well for a joke check. 17.
17. You really get that she likes her rabbits, and he brings her rabbits.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, nothing much there other than a little supply, a little demand.
Is this all still in the same build? Like it's all in the everything mark? Okay.
Martí.
Martí, sorry.
Hey there, miss you. Hey there, miss you. Look at that sacks.
Do you have a bag of holding?
A bag of wedding.
Never mind. What about like Healy stuff?
Oh, we got some medical supplies over there.
I want to take some of those.
Well, you can't take them. You got to pay for them.
Same. Fine. I will purchase them.
Alrighty. Since I don't know, you can't put you on credit.
I got gold.
Oh.
Gold, okay.
Well, I think that'll be a 15 gold pieces.
Okay.
Not even gonna check the medical supplies, like what they are.
Nope.
You have essentially bought yourself a very poorly stocked healer's kit. It's got one use.
Fine. She's not known for her healing, but she knows she needs something.
I want to buy some common clothes. and some traveler's clothes.
All right there, all right. So we got them in sizes, small, medium, bigger, and biggest.
I'll take medium.
All right. So 2 sets of clothes. That's three silver for each. Mm-hmm.
So 6 silver total.
I mean, if that's what you say.
I'll hand him a gold piece because I don't know what he's talking about.
Ah, thank you. He just pockets it.
Oh, no change. Yep, got it.
Is there anything else I can help y'all with? Mm-hmm.
Please say that it's just 2 pairs of overalls and just one is a different color.
So your common clothes, it's like a white linen shirt with a button or a string tie here in the center, and a very simple pair of pants. They don't fit exactly right. You think one leg is longer than the other.
I'm the common clothes are purely so I fit in here because my clothes scream.
Rob me.
I have money.
And the traveling clothes is slightly nicer versions of what you got, and just different color.
Yeah.
With a jacket.
Yeah. Yep.
With a long jacket.
So, friend thing, is there anything I could get for you while over here?
Well, would you care to join me for a drink?
I'm sorry, I'm on the clock. I can't drink.
Oh, pity.
I'll
Suppose
join
we'll
you,
have to drink-
Thane. I need a
I-
stiff one.
I suppose I'll have to drink for both of us. Two shots of your best.
Alrighty there. That'll be Bubba's corn shine. Hope you like it strong.
Absolutely.
And
I'm
she
much more capable than I look.
essentially pours 2 shots of homemade backwoods moonshine. It is
It hurts,
crystal
doesn't
clear.
it?
It hurts to look at. You know it's gonna burn.
Actual cough came in there.
Your method acting is amazing.
It's real good.
Encore.
I'd say that put hair on your balls, but apparently you've already got fuzzy ones.
Double check to make sure I actually wore pants on the way out. Real good. Excuse me.
I ain't even gonna charge you. That was worth the show. Yeah, city folk.
I walk outside and find some place and start to cough everything out.
Oh, no.
It burns that. It burns both ways.
All right, we're good to go. So I think they say that the fort. I'm just gonna be talking like in a raspy voice for a while here. But they said the fort typically sends. I'm assuming I'll reconvene with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they said the fort sends our guy down. Does anyone have any water?
I can make water.
I'll be okay. But
Water is not gonna help.
they said that God damn, that was strong. Our guy typically comes down every 3 weeks or so, and does some like shopping lists for the fort. Goes and gets a rabbit out of the woods and brings it back. Oh God, I'm starting to adopt the accent. We need to get out of here. Think we should head to the fort.
Okay. Let's do it. then.
So as you guys are talking, outbursting from the church is a small child, little girl in overalls and pigtails, and she is tugging on a old man's um, hand, and she's like, "Come on, Father Jesse, come on, it's gonna happen. You said you'd help." And you hear, all right, I'm coming. This armor doesn't fit like it used to, my darling."
That okay? Can we get a description of this father?
This father, older gentleman, black hair, but he's got the like the white hair right here on the side, and it's coming back. Yeah, and it pearls back into like a long ponytail. He's wearing very fine priest robes, and is putting on what appears to be golden armor very hastily.
Agatha's not much of the religious type, and they don't really particularly like her either. So she's kind of just like, keep her distance.
Does this armor look like it's actually practical, or does it look like it's just kind of ceremonial? I mean, does he look like he's getting ready to go fight something?
You've got a keen eye, being a rogue that you are. This armor does look battle worn.
Okay, so it's got like some dents and some repairs and stuff on it. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, as he's getting pulled along, he looks over to your group. He's like, "Hold on, dear. Hold on. Yes, you here. Welcome to this small, tiny village. Are you passing through, or are you able to help?"
We were just on our way up to the. I'm sorry, my voice is. I had some of the liquor in the place.
Oh dear, that's definitely not recommended, sir.
I agree.
If you come back later, I could show you some 43-year-old Chateau LeBlanc that is perfectly aged. But anyways,
pick you up on that.
Anyways, you look like you could help. There's a farm down at the end of this road here. It seems to be coming under attack from some animals. I would gladly give you all some money for your generous assistance if you have the time.
I think we can do that.
I break off a piece of like bread from a ration, and I just hand it to Thane. That'll help.
Okay, I feel a little better.
What was the name of the guy that we were looking for again, Thane?
Vladimir.
Vlad the Poker. No.
Good sir, have you seen anyone calling themselves Vladimir?
Oh yes, Sergeant Vladimir from the outpost up the hill.
Yes, we were. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nuki.
Well, we're on our way to see him.
Oh, quite so.
How long would you say your errand would? How long do you think it would run us?
Oh, not very long at all. The farm is just 500 yards that way. Now,
Cool. It sounds like somebody else can help you out. Bye. Agatha's really uncomfortable talking.
Be happy to help. I'm a little injured from an animal attack we encountered on the way in. Would you be able to help me out there for a moment, and we'll be able to help you out with this?
Oh, absolutely. And he closes his eyes. He says a word. His hand glows, and you get some health back.
If I get 11, that'll put me at max.
You get 9.
That's just as good. 9
Uh,
health, and I still got 2 healing potions.
Now that I've helped you with your injuries, I'd help me prevent some farmers from getting completely destroyed.
Lead the way.
All right, so they go. You guys go running off.
Assuming the rest of both of you don't have any objection, he's offering to pay us.
Only if you're going.
I'll go.
I was gonna go for money. Yes.
Fine. She like her personality changes just enough to make a difference, and she's very uncomfortable around him in his armor and stuff. It's just not her thing.
I get
Oh
that.
my! What an unusual farmstead we've totally never seen before.
Yeah.
I don't have bad memories about this at all.
No, I gotta
Is this
find
from something else?
Yes.
Yeah, we use this
yeah.
map in another one of our in one of
I
the
don't have
Mythic
bad
Ethos
memories
games.
from this whatsoever.
No.
You weren't almost burned to death.
I didn't disappear from the entire party or anything.
You very specifically don't have any bad memories.
Yeah, so those of you watching who watch our main campaign might recognize this map. I did reuse it.
I know how to deal with this now, so
Please, you.
I've already played this level.
All right, hold me while I find just a token for our friend here. We'll use that. All right, so that guy up there, that does not reflect his actual hit points, but it is a good token for this guy. All right, so you come approaching the house. He has a field as depicted here, and the little girl is hiding behind a tree. Said, "Pa's in there. He's in the house." And you hear from a yell from inside the house. "Father, that you?" "Yes." "And them critters, they went out in the field. They got the dog and they got Ma."
I would like to stealth and start making my way towards the field.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll that stealth.
That's not terribly great. I'm glad I have advantage on this. I'm already starting to talk like the locals on Dare Diz. 13 Dare Diz.
13, alright.
Well, anything trying to perceive me has disadvantage due to the cloak of elven kind.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. So go ahead and move your guys along. Roll. If you all want to be sneaky, everybody can roll stealth.
I can try.
Stealthy cat.
19 team.
19, alright.
I'm loud and obnoxious.
We know.
Not only that, but I rolled a 7.
Okay. So go ahead and move yourselves accordingly.
I am already accordingly.
You're right where you want to be. You move further away. I'll support you guys from over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the
Yeah,
bush.
support by knocking me out again.
You
All right,
don't
so
know
You
that.
guys start moving
No, but I know.
through the corn. At least the father does. He goes in.
Oh yeah, no, I don't jump into there.
I'll follow the father.
All right.
Kind of behind though, like a ways.
This place catches on fire and there are scarecrows. I'm out.
All right. I just reused the map, not the encounter. Thank you.
There's a guy tied
Because I
up,
don't know
leave him.
anything.
There's a man tied to a burning building in the middle of this field.
Do yourself a favor and leave him.
All
I
right.
successfully
Won't
saved
be
him.
hard.
All right. So Thane, as you get to the edge of the field here, what would you like to do?
I'm just keeping a look at as I'm kind of like going around the perimeter, trying to see if I can see anything in there. Besides, obviously keeping an eye on the father.
All right. The father's deep in there. He rolled pretty good on himself too, even at disadvantage because of his armor. But so you don't really have a track on him. Go ahead and roll perception to see if you see or hear anything.
Who's the guy in the bush? Or are we not supposed to see him?
Oh, the guy in the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I
one
think
of
it's
the,
not the daughter.
No, that was one of the characters from the previous encounter that.
Didn't go away.
Yeah, I didn't
Four-
catch in the
14.
14.
Perception.
Only thing you see
21.
and hear is the movement of the corn in the breeze.
21. I'm over by the well now. Slowly getting closer.
Move. Hagatha, you want to do anything?
I guess I'm just kind of keeping an eye out, being alert.
Did I not see anything? The 21?
21 from your angle? No.
Oh, okay.
Can I do a perception?
Sure can.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Natural
Ooh,
20.
there you go.
You don't see anything in the field, but you manage to look down and you see a whole bunch of three-toed tracks and drops of blood.
Ooh. I want to follow the track.
Okay. So that will lead you into the field.
Okay.
I'm going to keep circling around on the outside here.
I have to speed up.
Okay.
Would you
So,
jump in, you monster?
Thane, as you get about there, everyone hears a blood-curdling scream of pain that I'm not going to do because I can't make that high pitch of a noise. Yep. And it's coming from somewhere in the middle of the field.
Damn it. I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Still can't see anything in particular, though.
Nope, you hear like the rustle and movement of the corn inside, and you hear some growls and some snaps. You don't see anything.
Okay.
Is it in the same direction that the blood and tracks go to?
Yay.
Bad shit, bad things. Bad things. Bad stuff.
Do I get a roughly around in the center, correct?
Somewhere in, say, this area.
Cool.
Yeah, Hecatha's, as much as she can, she's gonna stick to the trail and follow it closer.
I'm going to toss a grenade.
Alright, so that brings you about here, Hagatha.
Okay.
Alright. Toss your grenade there, kitty cat.
I am tossing a Tangler grenade to roughly that area there.
Okay.
That is
30-foot radius?
60 foot. That is a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
Anything within a 10-foot radius that needs to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or be restrained by a sticky white webs.
Please tell me I'm not in that.
10-foot radius. Yeah,
Okay.
Alright.
I'm right about there.
And what was said DC?
DC is 15.
Okay. Toss your grenade, you hear it go off.
All right, and then I'm going to move in.
Alright, you move in.
I will move in as well.
Should be right about here at the edge of the stickiness.
Alright.
Yeah, I pretty much, yeah, same thing, edge of the sticky.
The white sticky goo.
Gross.
You see where your grenade has impacted, and you see that there is a badly injured dog and a woman laying unconscious and sticky, covered in web.
The poor lady. And poor dog.
Just a woman and a dog?
Just a woman and a dog.
The woman looks like she's just unconscious, right? The dog is the one that looks injured?
Yeah, they both look injured and unconscious, and it looks they have these bunch of like cuts and wounds.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to them. I want to check them to see. Do these cuts and wounds look like they were actually made by animals, or they look like they were made by weapons?
So as you go in, you hear a chittering noise.
Damn it.
All around you. And you think to yourself, clever girls, as a swarm of critters attack you.
No more swords!
Swarms! I don't.
I love swarms, though.
And,
I'm gonna be clear. I love swarms. Swarms are an amazing enemy.
That is what they look like. So just south of the kitty cat, there are these little Copy Sagas.
Oh my gosh! Are they actually velociraptors?
They're like the mini versions of them.
Oh my god!
Like, have you seen The Lost World, the campies?
Yeah.
Or like what
Copies.
velociraptors are actually supposed to be?
Yes.
Like much smaller, feathered
Yes.
and fluffy.
But as you go to move, they swarm you.
Ah!
So they are on your space. We're just going to leave them sitting next to you, so we can just kind of
Yep.
And
God damn, I suck at rolling initiative.
What we're doing?
I'm assuming we're rolling initiative.
yes, I'm
Okay.
rolling damage to see if they hit you first. Maybe not.
AC
10.
10 will not hit me. AC 14, mother trucker.
All right. So now we do initiative for them.
You're so tanky.
The highest AC out of the group. God, we're so squishy.
All
So
right. Speaking of squishy kitty cats, what did you get?
For initiative roll 7.
7. All right. Nookie, what'd you get?
A natural 1 for a total of 4.
4. Agatha?
19.
19. Very nice. And let's add the father in here.
No. Stop it.
Father got a
See.
18.
What can I do to not help you guys? Because nothing's gonna matter.
Well, you're not even like in.
Nothing even
I'm not even
matters.
close. I don't even know that combat started.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna go to the top of the round.
You hear hissing.
You're hissing
Coming from
and
my character.
cat
Yeah, but-
growls.
But you're also in there with Hagatha, so I'm not.
You're not
shocked.
going to question that too much.
And
Get in the bag.
we're gonna go ahead and start with Hagatha.
Woo!
Catch them in the bag. Become a Pokemon master.
Oh my god, yes! That's why. Oh my god. Well, I want to use my tentacles. I want to summon them. I get two per day.
All right.
Within 60, summon tentacles within 60 feet that has a 10-foot reach, deals 1d8 cold damage on a spell attack, so blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm gonna try and like grab as many as I can in one of the tentacles and squish it, I guess.
Alright, so you gotta get in range.
I believe she is. She's within 60
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 60 feet? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It says within 60 feet and has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, Nuki's the one who's way out there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attack with it. So it's a 13 plus 5. That's 6, 7, 8.
Where are you summoning it to?
I'm summoning it to, like, I don't know how to ping it, but like, because it's a swarm. Yeah.
You wanna
Like
right
not
there?
on not on Thane, but like on like the bulk of the swarm. Like I
So-
want to
so
grab as
they're-
many as I can.
They're sharing the same space, so you can essentially
So, yeah,
get any space around Thane there
Yeah.
and be within range.
Yeah. So do that.
So something like
Uh-uh.
right here or
On the other side.
right there.
Yeah. That's good. There's a tentacle. It doesn't say if it's multiple. It just says a
Yeah,
tentacle.
we'll just put that there for your tentacle.
Cool. Yeah. So I rolled a 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 for attack.
That will hit.
So it's 1d8 cold.
Okay.
I got a 7 on the die, and I don't. Yeah, 7.
So
7 cold damage.
7 cold damage. You got
And
it.
they also they're slowed, so they lose 10 feet of movement
Okay.
or around.
Got it.
and that's just your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will, for my action, I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Because why not?
Don't miss.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
There you go.
Woo!
Oh God.
Alright, so Amy,
Yes.
we do brutal criticals here. So if your
Okay.
damage is a d6, it is 6 plus your dice roll plus your mons if applicable.
Okay. It says it D8 D10.
Yep,
So it's already starting as 10, then roll
10.
another d10.
Another D10. That's not it. Whoop. 4 plus my charisma mod, which would be 3, so 9 added to, so 19.
19. There you go.
I did a thing.
Cool. 19.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, that will bring us to that many. Very nice. Alright. Comes to the father. Hold on. I have to bring his sheet up again because it disappeared.
Let's not make jokes. Must not make jokes. Must not make jokes.
Father.
I love that show.
Same.
Ugh.
Okay, there it is.
Ooh.
He's got. Which one did I want to do?
Save the kitty. I'm small and adorable.
Alright, he's gonna cast his spell on the swarm. Nope, that can't affect the swarm. Hold on. Gotta find the next spell.
That can't affect a swarm?
Yeah, it was an area effect. Kind of. It's a targeted. So you can't target one creature in a swarm.
Well, I think with swarm rules, it's the swarm counts as a singular creature.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that. All right.
Yeah,
so
they get certain resistances and stuff just because they are a swarm creature.
Speak, priest.
Okay, he casts his spell, and you see an intense wave of divine magic hit the area, and against the swarm, and nothing happens.
Dang.
But he will now move in, and that will be his turn. It is now the swarm's turn.
Damn it.
They will attempt to attack the kitty.
No.
That is 14.
14. You sure?
Yep,
Are you sure?
absolutely
It's not
sure.
like actually 13, right?
It is 10 plus 4 is 14.
All right, that'll hit.
Right.
Barely.
You will do. You will take 8 piercing,
Ow.
and they are then going to get off your space. 5, 10, 15.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes. So the father and the rogue get attack of opportunity.
I stab at them with mine dagger. Mine +1 dagger. I roll. Oh, that's right. I get to add my modifier on this because I'm not doing sharpshooter. 15.
And 15 hits. The father hits as well, dealing 8 damage.
So that's for me. I'm gonna also put on sneak attack onto this. Oh god damn. 10, 13 points of piercing damage.
Round of applause.
Wait. Sorry. 14 points of piercing damage because it's a +1 dagger, so it also adds a 1 to the damage.
Yes.
Woo!
All right. So you and the father, as they go to run away because they got hit hard and reduce their numbers, and they're these tiny little creature things. They know when they're outnumbered. They go to run away, and you and the father just hack down the remaining of them. A tentacle comes in, grabs one, and starts shaking it. And it's really weird because one tentacle is grabbing it and choking it and shaking it, and the other one's patting it on the head.
It's okay. It's okay. Go to sleep.
It'll be over soon.
That will actually end the combat because you've killed the creatures. And just in time for break. So, with that, we will be back here in about 10, 15 minutes or so. So we'll see all of you in a few minutes. Thanks. welcome back, everybody. We're back for break. We are watered. We're de-watered. We're refreshed, ready to roll. And we're going to pick back up in the field with the dead dinosaur critters laying everywhere. The father speaks up. Well, sir, I didn't quite catch your name. Gentle cat. There's good blows you had there, sir.
Thank you, Father. My name is Thane Doomstalker Rust.
Ah, very well, Mr. Rust. I was appreciative of your help. The tentacles are a little odd.
Yes, that's not mine. Those aren't mine. It's not mine. I'm not associated with those.
Yes.
That's her thing.
Agatha's definitely not part of this conversation. She's like backing up back towards the house.
Heck, good idea. Go check and see if there's any more in the immediate area.
Shall we free the woman and her pet?
Yes, the goo should it should harden by now. It should be breakable. Let me take a look at this. It's gonna take us a while. The webs dissolve on their own after an hour, or we need to make a DC 20 athletics check.
Well, here, you see him wave his hands and more of a divine intent heads their way, and it's like, well, they're still alive and they're really stable. I don't quite feel like stepping in that.
Oh, it's fine. It's hardened by now. You won't get caught in it or anything. It's just takes a good bit to break out of. Might have overdone it. It's a delicate thing trying to mix the right sort of viscosity and chemicals and everything like that. Need to work on that for next time.
Right. Well, either way, I am the priest of the town. The farmer can break out his people. I'm only filling in, really.
Well, if we have enough alcohol, we can probably get him out.
I'm sure
Just
they
like-
have plenty of that around here.
Just light the webs on fire.
Yeah. No, it's actually quite literally a gallon of alcohol dissolves the webs produced by a single Tangler grenade. If we have a gallon of alcohol, we can clear the whole thing.
Well, the farmer at this particular establishment does use his corn to brew his caustic drink, as they call it. So
How about you go check on them? I'll go see about finding a gallon of that down there alcohol. Oh, good God, I'm starting to talk like them.
Please don't level yourself. If you need a moment to take a break from the unique culture, please do so.
I think I will. I might stop by your church later on. I'm gonna go.
And so he heads off into the house.
While all of this was happening, which I was not involved with whatsoever,
Nope.
I would have gone into the house.
All right.
I imagine sitting there having a drink with someone in the house, waiting for you guys to finish up.
Right. So, the paw guy greets you at the door. He actually grabs his like wood chopping axe and starts to go towards the field, and you're left inside with Papaw.
Oh no.
A wrinkly, weather-worn, ancient-looking human being.
Sir,
Mer.
can I get you anything?
Oh, well, I mean, a hat. No, the hat was right.
Do you have comprehend language?
I
was
do.
gonna say I speak gibberish. No.
I do, but I'm not sure if that would work for this. And that would be burning a slot. Where did he point?
He pointed to a cabinet on the other side of the house and you see glasses or clay mugs and clay jugs.
I'll go over and start pointing at them until he makes another like. That one. Okay. Okay. I put my pinky through it and carry it over.
It is quite full.
I know how to drink out of those. I bring it over and I hand him the bottle.
He takes it. He pours it to 2 glasses. He pours like 4 fingers in each.
Oh yeah.
Hands you one. Oh, Harold.
Yep.
He just sculls it straight back.
I'll do the same.
God save, please.
That's a 19 plus 1.
Woo!
Burns just a little, but it burns real nice.
I'm immune to poison.
Well, that's true. You just straight up can't get drunk. You poor unfortunate soul.
You drinking?
So I pour 2 more glasses and I hand one over.
I would like to assume that at some
The
point
face of
Agatha
the
does
party.
walk in on this conversation.
Yeah, all right. So you come on in right at the downing of the second one.
What you got there?
Every time I do, like it's alcohol, so it is gonna burn going down, regardless whether the poison of it affects me or not. It still burns going down, so I do let out like a little bit of like a hiss every time, but it's like I believe it's called
Agatha,
that
you
right, sir.
completely understand it as it's moonshine.
Yeah.
No, it's moonshine. Why you gotta make it complicated?
I know, right? He don't seem to understand anything I'm saying. And you hear
It's-
Grandpa go, "Is that all I'm saying?"
Yeah.
Agatha speaks backwoods coot.
She's from a swamp, yeah.
Yeah.
I pour 2 more glasses and I hand one to her.
Down it.
Downs it, con save. Full glass.
It's a two.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Okay, 12. 15.
15? That
Yeah.
burns. That's a strong drink, but you're all right.
Ooh, that burns good, Poppy.
Oh, yeah.
Pop, pop. Sorry, it's pop, pop.
What are y'all doing here in town?
She went home and sitting down, but didn't do it home. Looking for somebody in town that was lost before, I guess. Something like that.
You gotta go. That's a real shame. Go talk to the father. He knows everybody.
Did you think about the meh? I don't know. I'm not much of the for the clergy.
Ask him how much to buy one of these bottles.
Shivered in him.
Go, man. You saved the family. 5 gold.
Give him 5 gold.
Done.
All right.
So I'm gonna add to my inventory a bottle of shine.
There you go.
Hobo shine.
He,
Or no, it's actually not. Hillbilly
he
shine.
shakes your hand, and this time everybody else starts filtering on in. And
All right, we need to go on. Oh, that's perfect. I go and grab the bottle that he's handing to Nookie and walk right back outside.
I'll hand pop another 5 gold because
oh, right,
it's good stuff.
That'll be another 5 gold. Was that a talking cat?
Sure, yep.
We're
That's an asshole.
most, cat,
It takes one to know one.
yeah, most cats are. Father walks in. Ah, Papa, I see you have entertained our friends with your liquid environment. Yes. Well,
Liquid
your,
in a cup.
your daughter and your dog are out stuck in the field. The cat, the good master Rust, is out there going to handle this. I will see you all at church at the weekend. I am going to go take this armor off. It is quite heavy. Please, once you're done here, come see me. And the father walks off.
Mm.
Shortly thereafter, you manage to unstick the dog and the wife. You notice that they are stable. Pa comes out, helps you carry them back in, brings them upstairs to rest, comes back downstairs. My name's Joe, and thank y'all for coming out here with the father and saving my family from them tiny little devil lizards.
I asked where they come from, basically, or where they, yeah.
Oh, please, you don't have to speak Papa.
Why is she talking like that?
I think she's having a stroke.
You hear, she's talking perfectly fine. I don't understand.
I asked the younger of the two gentlemen, what were those creatures, and where did they come from? Are they normal thing that happen around here?
Yeah, they're normal with the grasslands around here. They're out there, they run around, they stalk and stuff. They usually attack smaller critters, and sometimes they come in and try to grab a person or two. They seem quite bold lately, but some highfalutin guy came out here and gave it this real long, complicated name. I ain't about to try to say it. We just call them the little devil lizards.
No, that's a perfectly good name for them because they were very devious. I don't know. It's just rambling on. Yeah.
Gentlemen, if you don't mind me asking, we actually are out here looking for someone as well. Do you perchance know his name is Sergeant
Vladimir.
Sergeant Vladimir from the fort?
Pop already told me to go ask the priest.
Oh, that works.
Because apparently the priest knows everybody.
Yeah, the priest already told us he's up at the other fort.
Well, I mean, if they happen to know where he is, I mean, it seems like some of the consensus that he's missing. In case anyone's seen anything, it'd be nice to know.
Yeah, the priest would know. He's not our usual priest. The other one got sick, and he took over for him. Well, I wouldn't say he's sick. He went and dealt with a bunch of sick people. We haven't seen him since.
How long ago was that?
About 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Isn't that about how long ago the
Vladimir
talking
was
like it.
last year? Yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch of sick people. Where were these people at? Were they in another village or?
I believe the people were saying that came up from the fort.
I see.
Yeah, the guards and all that usually just kind of hang out up there. They don't come down except for that Sergeant Vladimir feller. But so it's not too odd that we don't see him a lot. But you know, it's odd that the priest hasn't come by it.
Right. Well, thank you for your information. Glad to know that everyone is safe. Your wife and dog should be better, and little bit, and
I really thank you for saving Bessie. She is such a good girl.
You're the bestest girl.
he is talking about the dog, right?
Yeah, you get that sense.
Okay.
It
Want to make
doesn't
sure
matter.
there. Wait, he's grateful for a saving dog. Before he
Hey.
mentions that, thank you for saving my wife.
Hey, they might have a complicated relationship.
They
That we
will.
don't know about.
If you see my little one out there, Bessie Junior, you go ahead and tell her, come on in.
Oh,
You're-
the little
you're-
girl that was with you earlier.
Yeah, I sent her off to grab the father.
Their daughter is named after the dog. This is in Thing's
All
head.
right, I think
He's
we
thinking
gotta
this in his
go.
head.
We gotta go check that fort.
We should just stop by the priest in case he happens to know anything that's going on, and kind of a little bit more quietly, also to collect that money he promised us.
Yes.
All right.
Let's do it.
So
I
you
also
had,
wouldn't mind a little bit
Pop,
more
pop,
patchwork.
three beer, don't miss the
Um,
best group band.
all right, now you can head off now, right? Good time. You come here. As you have a good on time, head on down the road if you ever want to drink again.
Know where to find you.
I raise up my gallon. Thanks for the hooch.
Oh, we don't need a second one. That was my only Tangler grenade. We shouldn't need to use another one.
No,
You can go ahead and leave that
No.
here.
no, that's coming with me.
All right, so you guys head back out into town. You're staying in the center of town. Do you want to head back into the church, or?
I'd say yeah to the church because he did say he'd pay us.
All right, so you head back into the church, and you see the father there is got a glass of wine. The armor is laying on a pile of floor, and he's got this fan, and he's fanning himself. Oh, well, welcome back, my friends. Ah, my good sir, Mr. Rust. I do believe. Thank you for coming back. I do believe I owe you and your friends some reward of some kind.
Yes. I mean, wouldn't want to spoil our relationship by having to talk money, but money is money.
Oh, well, it is who I serve. Abdar is the god of money. So, a deed done is a deed paid.
Looking around, who does this church seem to be dedicated to?
Not that guy.
Okay. Like, this isn't the fiend again, is it?
No.
The very open cult.
No. So the theming in this place is farming and harvest and things like that nature. From the information that you've gathered, you gather that the father is filling in while the other priest or cleric or whoever runs this place is off healing the sick. He was, and the father does explain. He's like, "Hey, do please excuse the humble nature of this church. I am just filling in."
Oh, I see. Take it then you serve a different deity from this one.
Yes, I serve his master, my master Abadar, the god of wealth and coin. I'm just filling in for my friend who called it in. I was coming to visit, and this church belongs to Brother Amadeus. He is a cleric, the harvest god. I don't follow these things. Something. Whatever. It's really. So I'm just filling in weekends and healing and taking tithes and stuff until such time as my friend returns from the fort.
Speaking of healing, I do
insight-
hate to bother you. Could you possibly top me off again? Those critters did get a few good bites in.
Oh, right. Well, As the good book says, the first one's free.
Right.
Can I insight this guy? Because I'm a con artist. And this guy seems like he's living a little high on the hog for just being your
churchman fella?
for your standard fill-in clergyman.
All right, you can roll that insight.
That is a natural 20,
Natural 20.
which is great because I only have a +2 to my insight. So
You have heard of this god, and he is correct. This god is all about the wealth and the coin and business and transaction. Those priests tend to usually be pretty high-end priests that come from noble families that wanted to serve their community in a religious aspect, but not give up any of their station or power. It isn't far off from them to have friends in other places. And plus, it probably would look good if he went out to the middle of nowhere, preached the good word, and helped some common folk.
Oh, how humble, how charitable of him.
oh
Yes.
yeah, I think I've seen these people on the TVs down south.
And you do see his clothes are quite magnificent, and so is his hair.
He's sack worthy.
He's gorgeous in the sense of a pretty fellow, but he
Definitely not my type.
not your type. There's definitely kind of a
He's pretty because he's well groomed.
yeah. He's got that. He's got that religious con artist feel to where he puts on a good face and he says the right things, but get him in private and he's probably cursing the poor people while drinking $1,000 bottle of wine.
Yeah,
I like him a little more.
I am feeling that so much from this guy. He's me.
But using a different con.
Yeah,
You went the religious route where you just kind of freeballing it.
He's the noble.
yeah, like
no,
like-
yes.
like I'm an asshole, but he's a scumbag.
So listen, I can pay you for your time yourself, or I can heal you in some manner.
We'd accept coin.
We'll accept coin.
All right, so. All right, let me see here. You diverted from your main course of action, came and helped. You expended to implement. You were attacked. You did get hurt. And I believe, ma'am, what is your name, miss?
Was it? You don't need my name. It's just
Is there something I could call you other than Hey Lady?
Stephanie.
Yes, Madam Stephanie. I do believe you cast a spell with tentacles.
who told you that?
He was right there. Even I saw it.
I was there. I did defend your friend here.
Okay, maybe it was my tentacle. What are you gonna do about it?
Absolutely nothing. Compensate you for the casting of your spell. It cost you some kind of magic power or components of some kind, and those should be replaced. And you, sir, those clothes don't fit you.
He's
Mr.
very poor lately. It's really been a struggle finding anything that fits him properly. Truly a terrible situation that we've been faced on a regular basis. It regularly hampers our travels, adventuring. These are the third pair of clothes we've had to go through in the last 3 months.
Oh,
We're
Yes.
really scraping the bottom.
oh, that is a shame, but we all have our challenges in life when it comes to income. Please help yourself, sir. Sit and relax in comfort. I'm sure probably for the first time in a while. Please, but don't touch anything.
Well, would you have clothes that may fit me?
There might be some in a donation bin over there. Now, my good Sir Rust, with the
I go to the
expenditure of-
donation bin. I will go to the donation bin.
Ooh, Hagatha will too.
There's a rope belt, a pair of war jeans and overalls, and 3 shirts, and a pair of shoes with 1 hole in them.
I keep what I'm wearing.
So, compensating you for your time, you did get injured, that is. You used your weapon, you cast your spell, and that will come to. Let's see.
100 gold.
I do believe, well, what the appraising eye you have there, Miss Stephanie, will be 100 gold pieces, but I did also join you in the fight, and I also did help kill the things. So let's split it 50-50. 50 for
No.
you, 50 for me.
No.
Right then, I'll
There's
just keep
more
it
of
all.
us.
Oh,
There's more of us. And one of you. And you didn't do that much.
Well, I did kill the things as they jumped off of Sir Rust here. I did have to don armor and stop my dinner. I should be compensated.
He has a fair point, Hagatha. I believe 50-50 would be most agreeable, of course.
Yes, quite. Thank you. Now, you said you were here
You're paying yourself.
in search of something.
Yes, we were looking for a person of interest to us, Vladimir. I believe he's a sergeant at the fort.
I think Hagatha just kind of
Has he
turned
give us? Has he given us the gold yet?
Yes, he did.
Where does he pull it from? Just off
He,
this person?
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Carry on.
Yes. I have been at the airport of my duty. Was to get to know the assets of the area, and one of those is the fort itself. It offers a level of protection that could be utilized in some way. And I do believe I do remember there being a Sergeant Vladimir Cole on that list. He's listed as the supply officer or sergeant, as I remember. The base commander is Commander Gilius Carr.
Agatha doesn't like him and she wants to walk out of the church.
Ilias Carr.
Gilius Carr. Carr, but with 2 R's.
Jimmy Carr.
Okay.
Yes. I haven't met most of them in person, really, but I do say my brother Amadeus did go up there, and it has been a while. I would say I am worried, but he can take care of himself, and quite frankly, no one in this town seems to want to pay me to go investigate.
Well, perhaps we can investigate in your stead, you know, and the annoyance of these, if you don't mind me saying, rather backwater people annoying you constantly.
Oh, thank you. I feel a connection with you. Do you come from money yourself?
Oh, a little bit. I'm certain not quite as much as yourself. Though in that respect, you know, as I said before, business is business. I would assume that there would be a compensation to go on here to ensure the safety of your companion, your brother, as well as the rest of the fort, who provides protection to this area, which of course be truly noble of you to ensure the protection of the fort itself by hiring adventurers who happen to be coming by.
Well, I do believe I can do 2 things, but pay for 1. So I see it as the town's purview to make sure that its protection is still around. However, I will pay you to go find information about my friend. And while you're there, if you happen to find any other useful information to the town, I will more than certainly introduce you to the mayor of this here fine town.
believe that can be agreeable to us. Yes. Any objections, Stephanie? Nookie?
But Stephanie's not there. She
Nookie?
did.
Nookie's rummaging around the lost and found donation area.
Or Nookie? Little deaf, just a little bit hard of hearing. I'm sure that would be perfectly agreeable to the rest of my companions.
Hold on. You okay? All right. So to go find a person, I believe is worth its own right 85 gold just off the top. And then, of course, you would want expenditures.
Well, I was going to say, do you want this done within the week, or would you like this done within a few days so as to ensure that your brother is returned as quickly as possible so that your duty might be fulfilled?
Well, it is approaching the evening time. I wouldn't want someone to work outside of banker's hours. That's just blasphemy. No, really, it's blasphemy.
So Nookie would saunter over, with a little grin on his face. Well, and he grabs a bottle of wine that the guy was drinking. Who are we to say that the protection of whoever you guys are talking about isn't worth our time now? And it just starts chugging his expensive wine.
Well, but I believe you're going up there anyways to find your friend, Sergeant Vladimir. So you can go up there for free, or you can flirt my friend first and get paid plus expenses.
Tell me, what exactly occurs if, say, your friend and companion is incapacitated and unable to continue his duties here in this village?
Well, then he'll owe me one.
And what if he's unable to pay you back? Who then takes over here? Or do you continue to be here, stuck in this backwater town?
Well, as soon as he's found, and if he's here, the town witch doctors can take care of him. I have to get back. After all, my
Certainly.
mission trip is soon to be over. Listen, if you want to head up there and not get paid, I'm not about to. Let someone do something for free. If
All
they
right,
want
we'll take-
to, they can do it.
We'll take 85 gold for now.
Right, 85 up front. And then we'll come back with your expenditures and we'll figure out a cost variance then. Now,
That's great.
as a promise to my friend, my dear brother, there are rooms here you can stay for free. Or you can take your chances at the everything shop.
Oh, that's definitely where Hagatha is going, is the everything shop. She doesn't want anything to do more with this church. Gives her the most uncomfortable feeling.
We wouldn't want to impose upon you more than we should, and we wouldn't want to impose upon your generosity beyond necessity. I think it'd be best if we will seek accommodations elsewhere
All
for
right.
the evening.
Well, I wish you all the luck. I have a feeling you'll need it. Who knows when that was cleaned last. But very well, when you have something to report, please, I will be here.
Most gracious. Head
Don't
on out.
like him.
All right.
I don't.
So you head out over to the Everything Mart, and you see Joe is there, and they welcome you in, and they offer you rooms. And the people behind the runners of the establishment have decided to go ahead and give you one single room, which will fit all of you,
Slumber party.
for the night for free, because you did save the alcohol.
Save the booze.
The rum is not gone.
The rum is
Not on my watch.
Right. It's a single room, or a single bed, or is there more than one bed?
So it's kind of a bunk bed situation.
Top bunk.
I will sleep under the beds. Because no matter what, no matter how desperate we may be, me and Nuki will not cuddle.
Well, there's more
Man,
than
you could come because
So there's-
Hiding under the bed.
there's 4 beds in a room.
Oh, there's 4 beds in a
Yeah,
room.
4
Okay.
beds in a room. So you
Fine.
can all have your own, but you'll have to figure out who has to share the bunk bed with Hagatha. Or Nookie. Or Thane.
I'm already in the bed, the lone bed. I'm already there by myself.
Alright. So you guys head to sleep. Thane.
Before going to sleep,
Yes.
I take out 2 silver coins and kind of like chuck them away like it's nothing. And I take out this really nice looking box. And yeah, I don't think that priest is gonna get any more offerings lately. Literally,
You stole the offering box.
I
It was-
knew I liked you, Nuki.
it was the only thing I could get, and he's more of a con artist than anybody in this room.
At least give it back to the who actually runs that whenever we if we manage to save
Oh
it.
no! I'm keeping the box. The 2 silver, and I'll throw in 2 gold to go with it. I'll throw that to the townspeople.
Yeah, agreed. I'll throw in a gold piece as well.
All right, whatever. Roll over, curl up into a burrito cat, and fall asleep.
Alright. So everybody sleeps well that night except for Thane. Your night is it's not well. You have a fever and this very sick feeling about you. Your lungs begin to hurt. You start coughing. In fact, you gain comically, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
It's always going to be comically for me, I guarantee it. Okay. So those who don't know, that means I have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Womp womp.
Oh, wow.
But I do I get hit points back?
So you would gain half back.
Half my hit points. All right.
Yeah. So your current total to if you're at 5 and your max is 10, you would gain 3 back.
Okay, so half of whatever remains. That's so I'm at 12. Okay. I'm coughing through the whole night.
Yeah, kind of what I was doing earlier.
Yeah.
Hairball.
Hairball. All right, so you guys wake up in the morning, eat, and head off to the fort.
Yep.
All right. Ready to save the fort. Grasslands fort. Fort. We're doing a fort.
Fort.
Right. Leading the way. Start walking the opposite direction to the fort.
You doing okay, Cuddles?
Of course I am. This way. Man,
sound
it's
winded.
freaking cold outside.
Before we fully head out, I would ask the bartender if there's a place that I could get a mule and a cart.
Yeah, a mule cart. Are you leaving or are you staying in the area?
We're gonna be in the area. We have business in the area and I feel like we're gonna be bringing more back than what we're leaving with.
All right. Well, if you wanna lay down, I'd say uh, 2 gold pieces. You could borrow the mule and cart I got out back, and you get
Yeah.
1 gold when you bring it back.
Here's the 2 gold.
All right. So I think she's already hooked up. Mule's name is Bessie.
A lot of Bessies.
Yeah.
I love her already.
And the cart should hold a good amount. So she could be a little stubborn at times, but you go ahead and just tell her mama said it was okay. She should work just fine for you.
Okay.
All right, so you grab Bessie and the cart, and everybody head up to the fort.
I got this. I'm proficient with land vehicles. I'll drive. I'm also have been spent the last half hour sitting over the side making a decongestant using my alchemy kit.
All right.
Totally safe. All right.
Uh,
Wow, I did not realize how red this field was.
When he starts driving
Yeah.
the cart, I cast Animal Friendship.
All right.
It lasts 24 hours.
Doesn't yours only work on snakes?
I can use it unlimited on snakes.
Gotcha.
All right. So animal friendship with Bessie the donkey.
Yeah. So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for a donkey. All right. She rolled a 17.
Oh.
That's one smart ass.
Scary. She
Never
knows
mind.
people.
She's a wise ass.
She passes.
She kind of looks at you, gives you the side eye, like, what are you doing?
Wow.
Let the cat drive.
All right, so,
Yeah.
I mean, we got sent here for an adventure.
You veer a little bit, but you get up towards the castle. Or the castle, the fort.
I think I'm a lot better driver when I got that stuff in me.
What you don't see is a tentacle from Agatha slowly pulling on the reins to the right as you slowly start drifting left.
It's almost like it. See, I feel like just instinctually, I just center. It's if I don't think about it.
What did you have?
Huh? Sorry?
What did you have?
Oh, I was just feeling a little congested, so I put some together, a couple things, made some methanol, and
What?
just a few things just to clear up the head. I feel so lightheaded. It's great.
Methanol.
Yeah,
It'll
it really
make you go blind.
really opens. Oh, only if you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
All right, so you get to the fort and park Bessie, hop out, and you unlock some flavor text. This fort is surrounded by a 12-foot tall wooden palisade. The door is shut and a yellow banner hangs from it. You hear no noise except the sounds of the wind howling through the palisades. It is accessible around all sides, And in fact, if you move over, move you guys over to the roll 20, you guys can go ahead and check it out. Hold on, right page. There we go. Alright, so there's 2 maps on this page. We will be focusing on the bottom one. Where I've placed your characters is not where you come up from. You're coming up from down here. There just wasn't a lot of room on the map to do so. I can. No, I'm gonna leave it. No, that'll work too. There you go. Alright, so you're coming up from that direction.
Okie doke. Hush, computer. So it's just a big gate, entry gate. There?
But you do see is a part of the wall seems. So go ahead and roll survival checks for me as you come up to the.
Nope.
I'm proficient in that.
I'm half proficient in everything.
Everybody should roll it. It's kind of fairly obvious thing.
I got a 4.
Nice.
Fun.
I got a
Alright.
9.
I rolled a 1 for a grand total of 4.
Would have been an
Alright.
18 with disadvantage.
Okay. Cool.
So dead.
So
We're
you
so
see
dead.
the gate. You see the yellow banner. You see a fort.
Cool.
Okay. Let's do this door. I can lockpick a door, right? Yeah. I can
Or
do
we
a door.
could just knock.
Who knocks?
Giant tentacle comes out and just goes bang bang.
You're no fun.
And we don't see the pillars or the parts that are knocked over.
That no, you guys completely missed that.
Yep.
Awesome.
So do you knock on the door?
Yeah.
Knocks on the door with a tentacle.
Giant tentacle. Bang bang.
All right, hold on while I get my sound effect working. It's being slow. I'm sorry.
I know the feeling.
Not doing it. Not the clicking noise.
Monkeys?
You hear that noise.
More monkeys.
Am I hearing
More
this?
monkeys.
More monkeys.
If
What are
you
they
guys would like to, you can roll nature checks to see if you recognize the calling and sounds.
I will do just that.
do that.
I do that. Go figure, I went from a natural 1 to a natural 20.
8.
Ah.
21.
Nuki and Agatha, you recognize these are calls of hyenas.
Oh yeah.
A lot of hyenas.
A lot of them.
Sounds like some kind of cat. And that's what all I got.
No, hyenas are no joke. They eat bones. Like, for fun.
They're scavengers. They're basically vultures without wings.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can you bring any bones to distract them?
We sure did.
Ah.
I pat you on the shoulder.
Cool. So you got this covered, Nuki. After you.
Yeah, Nookie, lead the way.
Damn, it's really hot up here.
You got all that fur on you. Just... No, yeah.
Check. Can you check the door?
What am I checking it for?
Check to see if it's open.
I check to see if the door is locked.
The door is not locked.
The door is not locked.
Push
Is
it just a wee bit.
trapped?
Oh, I should. He was like halfway reaching for the handle. I should check for traps. 13.
13. No discernible traps.
There are no traps on this door. And I reach for the handle. Open the door.
Pegasus
Unless
is
someone
right
tries
behind
to stop me.
you. Nope.
Just peeking in to see what's awaiting us.
Alright, so as you peek in, the interior of the palisade is mostly packed earth with occasional patches of grass. A covered stone stands well in the middle of the yard. To the north, a 3-story building stands with an adjoining tower. 3 separate buildings stand to the east, one having suffered damage and the other showing an open hole in the roof. But what you see, standing in the middle of this open grass, 5 hyenas.
That's a lot of kitties.
They are
More like
giggling
talking.
and laughing, but they are looking around as if something has alerted them. You also see piles of bones strewn across the courtyard.
How tall is the exterior wall?
12 feet.
You can
Okay.
climb that.
I can climb that, no problem. I'm going to put my hood up, stealthing action, and I'm going to climb the wall.
Wait. Before you go over,
I also don't tell any of them that I'm doing this.
I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration. Don't go until you hear the woman scream. As he climbs up, I'm peeking in through the door. So 30 feet.
24 on a stealth check, by the way.
Okay.
Maybe in front of these doors, if I can.
Do you want to move?
No,
Or
I'm
sit?
gonna use minor illusion to create a sound of a woman screaming
Okay.
to get the hyenas to go to that.
Alright, so, they do pull over there to investigate that, because you see that. Something else happens as well that you don't see. Alright.
And that's Thane's cue to go.
Yep.
Was saying.
So, from the top of the building, or from the top of the wall, you said this was the building that had the hole in the roof? The number 5 up here?
One to the east.
This one? Which number? 2, 3, or 4?
It looks like there's a tunnel underneath the wall going into 5.
Number 2.
Okay, so number 2 had the hole in the wall. Number 5, this is a hole in the wall right here.
It looks like a hole that's dug underneath.
And that would be a correct assumption, as you can see from your perch up there.
Okay. While they're distracted, I'm going to go activate my kitty speed. I'm gonna use my movement and my bonus action to zoom across and slide under that hole into that building.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself there. You slide right in and bam! You find 6 hyenas. One of them looks really, really different.
Ruh-roh.
I slide. I use some of my remaining movement speed because I think that was put me at 85. So I have another 15 feet remaining. I slide back out.
You're like,
I use my
show
action
up.
to climb the building onto the roof.
You hear barking and howling and as
I'm getting myself on top of the roof.
as these are all alerted to your presence, the barking and shivering turns these guys that are looking away from this door that just suddenly started screaming. Well, you tripped the whole fort, so let's roll
Yeah.
this into initiative.
Let's do
I'm on the roof,
this.
so it's okay. I'll use my action if I have to get up there.
Get them clumped together. I'll knock them all out.
What I'm working on it.
I'm staying behind you, Nuki, so I don't get knocked out again.
What?
That's me. No. I don't want
Never put you to sleep.
What are you talking about? That's never happened.
That you know of. Alright, so meta information. 3 is the only one that's been untouched.
This is a massive initiative, guys.
It's just hyenas. I mean, I don't know if they can climb.
Well, they're more dog than cat.
Alright, so roll the important.
Actually, apparently hyenas are closer to cats.
Really?
They are. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right, that's guy.
I mean, they definitely look more like dogs, but
Yeah.
they are actually closer to cats. There's me way down at the bottom of the initiative.
Ray, if it's easier, do them in like groups of 5.
Well, that's the thing. There's not necessarily only groups of 5. I am going to do something similar.
Fly through the hole right into a hyena. Scramble back out up the building. I don't want to be here.
It was at that moment that you realized he fucked up.
I know, messed up, AA wrong.
Alright.
You slide underneath, and then that AWOL Nation song starts. Run.
Run. Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't plan this out better.
Well, were you expecting us to home run slide into
No, no.
Everyone.
No, we really just decided, I'm going to make noise over here. He's going to go do something. That was it. That's really all we discussed.
There wasn't much discussion. We were just gonna come in guns
We
a-blazing.
didn't really discuss, like, where we're going to go to, what building we're looking at first. I
Nope.
just went with, oh, they're all over here. Zooming right over to there.
I mean, you're the only one that's safe, by the way, because you're up on
Yeah.
the roof.
I could be on a roof.
Yeah, we can't.
So that is
any way out. Number
So,
2 looks like it's blocked. Wait. Oh yeah, if they just go to the top of the map, they can just run around and come get us. Cool.
Guys can always make an athletics check to climb up a building.
Or we could just run.
That is a thing you could do.
Might be what I do.
all right, what'd you get?
Give it enough time, I can kill everything.
What'd you get, Hagatha?
6.
We're all at the bottom of this initiative order.
No, we're not.
Oh, except for you.
Yeah.
All right, so top of
Disadvantage is killing me.
top of the day would be Nookie.
Top of the day to you.
How long does it last? It lasts a minute. Cool. I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. So from the way where I was peeking,
Mhm.
I closed the door,
Right.
and I'm gonna start looking for a place that I can hide or get into where I'm less likely to die.
All right, so roll survival or perception, your choice.
I go with perception. That is an 18.
18. So over to your building 2, where those 3
Fallen pillars.
fallen pillars are, you see that there is tunnel access there. They've been digging under the wall there.
That's probably what caused those pillars to collapse.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to dash there,
Okay.
and that is it.
Cool. All right. It will be Red Group's turn. Red Group turned around at the call, saw the cat climb the wall. They're gonna dash over this way, and they're
How high is the wall?
so that's a 3-story building.
Oh.
Okay.
So what I will say is you went up and you're hanging on a window ledge.
I mean, I still had an action. I was going to use that to get like all the way up to the roof as best I could.
Okay, so that's, story is what, 8-10 feet, so that's roughly 30 feet to the roof.
Okay, so I'm about 2/3 of the way up because my climb speed is about 20.
All right, so you're second floor at a window.
Cool. Just as long as I'm away.
Yep. And they were gonna be the end of their turn. That will be Blue Group's turn. They're gonna come on out. And they're gonna start making a whole bunch of noise. Okay, and that'll be their turn. And it is now your turn, second floor.
Okay. 20-foot radius. I'm gonna use the remainder of my movement to get all the way up to the roof,
All right, you're up top.
and I'm gonna use my last grenade, dropping it right there. Fragmentation grenade.
Right where?
Every hyena within 20 feet of that spot needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which
DC 15.
Which spot? So I can.
Right there.
All right.
Tink.
Paste a second kitty. 20, Ray said?
20-foot radius.
Alright, so that would be that. We will make it that. As you can see. So, all of them.
Okay. So DC 15 dexterity saving throw. They save for half. And the total, as this grenade drops and then shatters, sending fragments everywhere, is 16 points of piercing damage. So 16 on a fail, 8 on a save.
Okay. Cool. Frag grenade, you said, right?
Fragmentation grenade, yep.
Cool. I could be here a minute as you decimate the herd.
One and done.
Yeah, they're all dead.
It though, that's all my grenades, guys. After this, I just have sharpshooter.
They're all dead. All of them. You killed all of them, even the ones that saved.
Going!
Excellent.
Safe to come in now!
Cool, I didn't have to do squat.
Bonus action hide.
Boop.
Shit.
Okay. So we're gonna go next in turn. Gotta check these guys out, see what they see.
I'm sorry, Ray.
No. No, do not be sorry. That's so much less I have to do.
And I don't have to lift a finger, and I'm perfectly okay with that.
I'm the murder machine today.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say this one. Rolled really, really high on its perception. And it comes crawling out this way.
Burp.
Oh! Hi, Nookie.
Oh.
It's gonna make a bite attack at you.
Nom nom.
Does a 15 hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. Luckily for you, the other one in the room's completely clueless. And that will be the end of their turns.
Out of curiosity, is the gate wide open that's in front of me? Because I haven't moved.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, and you're out
You've
of order.
peeked inside, but that's about it. The door is open.
Alright, so it is Hagatha's turn.
Well, I'm gonna go through the gate.
Alright.
Because, that seemed like the thing to do.
Yeah, you push right in. You see what I described earlier. Just
Yup.
include a giant, massive pile of blown up
Hyenas.
and Thane standing on the roof, quietly going.
The Danish.
So we're still technically in initiative and stuff, right? So I
Yep.
gotta. Okay. I don't. Because I don't see anybody. Because Thane took care of most of them. She's gonna probably assume that there's not any left.
Right.
But she doesn't know about the two in number 2 there.
Yeah.
So I think she's gonna head towards the pile of dead hyenas.
Okay.
That sounds like something. Five.
Okay, use the arrow keys because the grid is
Oh.
off.
Well, I move towards the pile. If you can, I don't know how to
There.
use.
So
Thank you.
So use the arrow keys. You just select your person, and while it's got those things up, just hit the arrow keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
and just kind of keeping an eye out for things, and she's probably going to make her way towards either the gap that she probably sees or the door to 5.
Okay. You want to move more, or you good?
I have 30 for speed, so whatever.
So you want to action dash?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That good?
Sure.
All right.
Sounds good.
Cool.
She will probably also have her she'll summon one of the tentacles
Okay.
just to make sure.
Okay.
So
All right. It is
that'll be it.
this guy's turn. He's going to.
Agatha, look out!
This guy appears. This guy's pretty gnarly. And if you look at my camera,
Ooh.
Yeah, he's scary.
yep.
Looks like a hyena mixed with Baraka from Mortal Kombat.
I see it.
Yep. Hold on.
For some reason, I think it looks like an ocean iguana mixed with a hyena a little bit.
He's got really long, gnarly claws. Unfortunately, he can't do
Looks
the
like if the
thing he-
necromorphs took over a hyena.
Yeah,
Mm.
he can't do the thing he wanted to do, so he will do this thing.
Yeah, the thing
Agatha.
that involved the pact.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as
Mm-mm.
he comes running towards you, and you look at him.
Meh. Constitution. We're gonna. You said con save? Do. I rolled a 16 on die, 16, 17, 18, 19.
All right, you're fine.
Woo!
All right.
Come at me, beastie.
And that will bring us to the tippity top of the order with so I'll do this other thing real quick just so I can keep everything in a nice pretty line. As you stare at this creature, he also lets out a chirping bark and howl, and you hear, you look behind you and you see coming out of a hole, you see more friends. And they will now themselves roll into initiative.
Well,
With a big ol' 8. There, we got the order. Somehow got all mixed up and I put it back in order. Okay. Alright, now, Nuki, it is your turn.
So I had rolled a 21 to shoot this thing in the face.
You shoot the thing in its face.
Okay.
right in the kisser.
That is 10 points of damage.
And you blow its face off.
Okay. I will step over the body and move in. And I see this other one.
You do. It's still sniffing and scratching at the door.
And I can't shoot again. Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to quietly move. Let's see. 1, 2. If I can move there stealthily.
All right, roll a stealth check.
16.
16. Let's see if he notices you. We'll do it at disadvantage because he's still trying to figure out the sound. Yeah, has no idea you're there.
Sweet. That will be it. I'm aiming at him.
All right. All right. It is this pack of hyenas' turns. They have Fiddy.
I have a question. So, using my tentacles, is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yep. They will move hither. And that will be their turn. Agatha, your turn.
Ooh. Okay. I will, seeing this creature, I will use the tentacle to try and entangle it.
All right.
Where is my... That's a 17 on die.
That will hit.
Ooh, 1d8 cold damage.
All right.
The 6. And it loses 10 feet of speed for 1 round.
Awesome.
And then, so that's my bonus action. And then I will Eldritch Blast in the face.
The big guy.
Yeah, the one that I sent my tentacle after.
Alrighty. As you attack it, I need to know, do you avert your gaze or not?
I don't. Probably not.
Alright, then you make a
Because
constitution
I don't think she
saving
would
throw.
know. I don't think she would know better. Con save. 13.
You're alright.
Alright, and so for
Ray wants to do a thing.
not gonna.
Yeah. But the way
Yeah,
you're
which
rolling,
one?
I will eventually.
I think I actually get advantage on concentration, not constitution. Blah, 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 blah.
Concentration related to damage, yeah.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. That's what I'm doing. That one.
That will-
Oh.
that will miss.
Win some,
Nookie.
you lose
The part of the roof you were just standing on explodes.
What do you mean, Thane?
I mean, Thane, excuse me.
some.
Did... Why are you pointing up?
Sorry.
Alright, is that everything, Agatha, or would you like to move, or...
We're technically not engaged, right? So if I
Right.
back up, okay.
Yep.
I will back up. I'll back up like 10 feet.
Like, straight back, or the back the way you came?
Back the way I came. Actually, yeah.
Right there?
Yes.
Alright.
Perfect.
All right, it goes
That'll be it.
to Clueless Hyena number 1. Still has no idea you're there. But he's going to make a push on the door to open it. Let's do a strength for him. That's cocked. There it goes. He manages to push open the door. Sees that. So it's 5, it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Alright, and that will end his turn. And we have the Rust on the roof.
All right. So with my bonus action on my last turn, I did roll a 22 for my stealth check. I'm going to make my way over to here, having pulled out my daggers, and I'm going to main action dagger that sucker right there in the front with the +1 dagger. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I just am.
Alright, so you're one.
Is he
Language of
aware
the
of me?
people.
No, they are not. They see Hagatha, but he's 30 feet out. No, you.
I have a
Yeah,
60-foot range. I have
Yep.
the full range with the dagger because of sharpshooter.
Yep.
And that is, which I am doing sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Should have said that. Was saying a lot of things. So that is a 17 to hit that one in the front.
He hits.
Okay. Because it was surprise, I also get sneak attack, which is okay. That is 16, 20 points of piercing damage.
You kill it.
Woo!
Okay. Bonus action, offhand dagger, throwing at this guy.
All right.
This is why daggers are sometimes better than bows. I'm gonna assume he's aware of me though now, right?
No, they're charging at. Now let's make him a check. No, he's still completely unaware.
Completely unaware of the guy who just fell in front of him. All right. So
Yep.
that is, unfortunately, that is an 8. So I don't think that'll hit him.
That does miss.
Okay. That is action, bonus action. That'll be turn.
Cool. Big guy's turn. He's gonna move. Oh, perfect. He's gonna. Hold on, gotta get the right button here. Boop boop. He's gonna back up, bop bop, and use the remainder of his movement to do something called pounce. Bop 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 bop. All right. So he's gonna make a claw attack at you, along with a bite attack. Alright, so the claw is 18 to hit. Which hits. Yes.
That'll hit. I have the highest AC and I'm at 14.
Dealing 6 slashing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. Agatha.
Oh, me. Sorry. That's a 5.
You are now knocked prone, and he makes his bite at advantage. Alright, he rolled a 7 and then a 17, so his second one will hit.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
Uh,
Grog dice. That is 13 piercing damage. And you are now prone on the ground with this giant thing snarling above you. But that will end his turn and bring us to Nuki.
All right.
Help!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Flee!
I'm gonna take aim and shoot the one that just ran out of this room.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the die.
That will
Plus
hit.
2. Okay, and that is. Oh, maybe I should roll the correct dice next time.
Yep, probably.
I rolled a d8 last time, which it wouldn't have mattered. I rolled an 8 plus 2, so 10.
And he's dead.
Okay. Bonus action. I look over and I see Hagatha on the ground, and I cast Healing Word for 1d4 plus 4. And let's see. A d4 is usually pretty good. What is this? Shit. Oh. It was a 3, so you get 7 points of healing.
Awesome. And I believe that takes up your turn.
Yep.
All
You shoot
right.
that guy. Time to go tend the rabbits, George.
Ugh, the swarm.
The hyenas.
The hyena swarm.
Ugh.
Ooh.
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 Why? Why would no?
All right. So,
Oh, this sets this up perfectly.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Why? Why?
Because he can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I already have enough issues.
Don't worry, I'll just use the healing shank. But that
5,
doesn't exist
10,
in this game.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. If you saw what I did, I know I did a right angle, but I did a diagonal counting because I can't diagonal with the directional keys. Okay,
Sure.
so let's go ahead and do the one attacking Yuki first. That is a 18 to hit
Yeah,
with 4 points
I'm
of
up.
piercing damage.
I'm a bard.
Alright, and
I'm a rogue.
I'm a warlock. Those
I'm
in danger.
I'm
the
in death.
the two on Hagatha are going to go, but since they have pack tactics, they'll roll with advantage.
Oh,
I
and
don't
she's
like what
prone.
you did. I don't know. I don't approve.
All
I
right.
approve.
So
Kill
first
her.
one hits, and the second one hits, thanks to pack tactics. All right. So in total, you will take
If it's more than 11, I'm done.
you take
Or
10.
I'm in.
I rolled a 6 and a 4. You take 10.
I don't know one, guys. I don't know one again.
You were so lucky.
Jeez.
And that will
Oh,
end
don't
those
worry.
hyenas' turns.
Oh,
The big
What?
guy has to go.
look. Yeah. That's...
And Hagatha, it's your turn.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Disengage and get the
Wonderful.
hell out of there.
I'm prone.
Yup.
Get up, disengage, get the hell out of there.
What the? Is it so? Okay, so I'm prone. Am I technically grappled?
No.
Okay.
He just tripped you,
So-
then attacked you.
Okay, so if I could use half of my movements to get up, right?
Yep.
Which would provoke attacks of opportunity.
Not for standing up.
Not for standing up, not in 5e.
Only if she moves out of their melee attack range does that provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Or if they have
so-
some other condition.
Hey, Brian, your
Okay.
Pathfinder's showing.
My 3-5 is showing.
All right, so I will at least stand up.
Okay.
Half moon,
Um,
stand up.
And you can.
Fast. I'm gonna use my tentacle again on the
Big bad.
big bad,
Okay.
big bad, big bad.
Roll to hit said big bag.
Hit her with a tentacle.
The 10.
That misses.
No,
Action. Disengage. Get the hell out of there.
I don't. Can I disengage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
At-
then yes, that I will do that and run the
All right.
15 feet that I have left.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Engaged. Alright, is that everything?
Yes.
Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, that brings us to Thane.
Bonus action. Belt of returning. Retrieve the daggers.
They pop back into
Main
your belt.
action. Sorry.
They pop back into your belt.
Main action. I'm gonna assume this one is aware of where I'm at.
Which one?
Big guy.
No, he was focused on the easy prey and not
Okay.
paying attention to the daggers from the sky.
Then magical +1 dagger, stabby death, sharpshooter, execution. That is numbers 22 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Because I had advantage on that. That's sneak attack. Why am I grabbing a second D6? It's a D4 and it's a 6. That is 5, 15, 18 points of piercing damage to that mother trucker.
18.
Yep.
Alright.
The trucks and mothers.
And I'll use my movement to try and try and get attention of the hyenas to try and get them to come over and try and bark at me. Turn
Okay.
around, wag my tail at them like, there's a cat over here.
And a boo boo.
Alright, you hit the big guy and you attempt to distract. That'll go ahead and move us to the big guy. Big guy.
Really hoping that would have taken him out.
It did pretty good. He's still with us, though. He notices you, sees you're 30 feet up, but he
Can't do
also
anything
sees
about that. I'm not getting down on the ground.
he also sees lunch on the ground right here.
Mm.
He's got 20 feet of movement. He's gonna pounce again. With a 13 to hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
knock me out.
all right.
It's a different kind of nap.
Just means you're going into death saves is all.
All right. So he
Look on the
does-
bright side. Brian can't put you to sleep if you're already unconscious.
So he's gonna do
No,
claw.
I'm just a different type of sleep. I'm for the long sleep.
So the claw will do 8, which will knock you out on the ground,
Yep.
and this is a evil aligned creature. He's gonna bite you while you're down. Let's see if he hits. That will hit, so you lose a death save. That'll be-
get
Okay.
yeah, that'll be the end of your turn,
And your character?
and that'll bring us to Nuki.
So I will play a fighter next time. Yeah.
All
All right,
Nuki.
Or barbarian.
I'm going
That
to
sounds
do a
fun.
5-foot step to the other side of this guy.
All right.
And I'm going to cast Sleep on the 3 that are over there with Hagatha.
All right.
35 was what I rolled.
All right. 35 is what you rolled. Okay, so 35 5. Minus that for that guy, that for that guy. Ooh.
They say they all pass out.
I'm hoping. I rolled pretty good.
You get the big bad guy by 1 point. They're all asleep.
Oh. Can
I
use
do have a
bonus-
question though.
Yeah.
Does casting a spell in melee provoke attack of opportunity?
In 3.5, it does.
I'm just making sure I got my rules right.
Yeah,
Honestly-
not in 5e.
I
Yep.
thought it did too.
Unless you have the Mage Slayer feat. That's what the Mage Slayer feat is for.
Okay.
All right,
In
this-
3.5,
this,
you just
this hyena
just
does
hit.
not have that feat.
okay.
All right. Would you like to do anything else?
Can I use a bonus action to use Healing Word? Because it is a bonus action, but it is a spell.
Of first level or higher, yeah.
I gotta leave that to cantrips, bud.
Okay. I don't use Vicious Mockery on Hagatha.
Okay.
Thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Oh, that's an action. Okay, never mind.
All right. That's it.
If I can,
I got her, don't worry.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get hit. So
All right. It is this group of hyenas' turns.
they're
1,
sleeping.
2, 3. Oh yeah, they're sleeping. Never mind. Yeah, they're gonna stay asleep. Hagatha, it is your turn. I will roll your death saving throw. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay, bad.
Yes,
That's
one
for
of
me
those
to know
two.
and you to find out. Kitty Cat, it's your turn.
Cool. Seeing that Hagatha is down on the ground, I'm gonna. How much damage can I take if I fall 30 feet?
That's 3d6.
3d6. You can take a lot of damage.
Yeah, no.
You can attempt to power bomb one of the creatures and transfer the damage.
No, I should be able. Okay. So, because I've stood still for more than a turn, I have super speedy cat powers back. I am going to zoom down the building because my climb speed is now 40
Right? So that gets you on the ground with 10 feet.
on the ground with a single unit of movement, basically. Bonus action. What's my distance from me to her? Yeah, bonus action. I zoom to her side and action administer one of my 2 healing potions.
All right. Hagatha, you wake up with 10.
What I miss?
Good job distracting them. They're asleep. We'll kill them simultaneously. There's still one awake over there. We should kill that one first.
Oh wait.
You did good.
Wait.
Pat her on the shoulder.
Okay.
Then.
Okay. I'm at 10.
All
Whew.
right. That is. Oh, I forgot to do the one next to Nuki. 'Cause-
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that thing went before.
Yeah, I forgot he was in the group. I was like, wait a second, where is he? So let's roll his bite. He misses. He rolls a natural 2
Damn.
for a total of 4 to hit.
Just put your
Almost.
hand up. No, down. I'm doing a thing.
He's
No.
asleep.
Do you see what I did to them? No.
Nuki, your
Get
turn.
I have a rolled up newspaper.
Okay.
I just pop them on the nose and I say no. By rolled up newspaper, I mean my pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna like that. That's a 16 plus 2, that's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
And that is a total of 8 points of damage.
That's one hell of a boop. As you killed him.
And then I will use my 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll just move up. We still have time till they
Yeah,
wake
they're
up.
out for an hour, I believe.
A minute.
Oh, a minute. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's still better than what we have, but
Yeah. I mean, it's 10 rounds, so.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and assume at this point that you quite quickly and quietly with daggers take out these two.
yep, we can coup de grace them.
Coup de grace them. All right. I will say that getting her up, getting that moved, you guys surround the big guy. I would like you to each roll one attack at advantage, and let's see how much damage you guys can do to kill him.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
Mine was a 20.
With the dagger +1, that's definitely gonna hit. It's a 19 on the dice.
19 hits.
What am I adding to it? Just my
You can back up and cast a spell. You can do
Yeah.
tentacle, whatever you want.
8, 13.
13 will miss. But did you do that advantage?
Yeah. I rolled a 1 and an 8.
I rolled a 16 and then a crit.
All right. So,
Eh.
Thane and Nuki, give me your damage as quick as you can.
9 points
24.
of piercing damage.
Okay.
And Nookie did 24.
Yeah.
God damn.
Right. Yep. That creature is slain, and you have taken care of the threat inside of the fort. So we're gonna We are going to black screen here. So eventually, you guys clear through the whole place. You manage to find the bones of the brother. You could tell by the matching holy symbol. You also happen to find just the wrist of Sergeant Vlad, and because you could tell it's his because it's got
Bracelet.
It's got the bracelet on it. There is some treasure to get through here real quick. The armory holds itself a breastplate, a shield, a long sword, and a chest containing 810 gold pieces.
Ooh.
How much?
810 gold
810.
pieces.
And
Okay.
the equipment was a breastplate, a shield, and a longsword.
Yes.
Okay, that.
Yeah, I got it all written in my notes.
And you guys dig through the mess hall. You find a very nice set of playing cards. You find 37 copper pieces, 28 silver pieces, and 6 gold pieces on the table. The same place you find all these playing cards. It looks like they were gambling before. You also then go to the watchtower of the first floor. You find 4 light crossbows with 40 bolts, 2 bullseye lanterns, fully fueled,
Ooh.
and 6 flasks of oil. You head into the barracks, where there are 4 more hyenas waiting for you guys, but they have 5 hit points each.
I hit typically somewhere around 20.
Yeah, you take them out real quick. In fact, when you kill 2 of them, they run down a trap door and out into the plains. You can see them take it off. In the footlockers, you find 12 short swords, 12 daggers, 24 gold, 36 silver, and 28 copper. In the quartermaster's room, which is Sergeant Vlad's room,
Real quick, the wrist that had the bracelet on it, I want to grab that. bracelet.
Okay. How lucky you feeling, Hagatha?
I don't know. I died and then came back, so pretty lucky.
Pretty lucky? High or low?
Yeah. Hi.
Okay. In the quarter semester room, you find 2 short swords, 2 daggers, a tinder box, a whetstone, a vial of holy water, and a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Um,
All the boyfriends in there.
Just remember, it's 10 minutes of air divided by the number of boyfriends.
and the last thing you find is in the
Put a
armory.
hose in it.
Is you find 6 lances, 12 shields, 12 suits of studded leather armor, 2 chain shirts, and a heavy mace. I could also reread this to you guys later when we're not.
And another time, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I got my bag of holding, so I don't care.
I got studded leather armor. That's another point for my AC. All
right.
the daggers.
At this point, I would assume one of you contacts Arrow, or do
Yeah.
you want to head back to the church and get your money? Just
Church to get the money.
all right.
Church to get
I
money.
want this guy to have the least amount of fucking money.
All right.
Yeah, let him know how I used 4 grenades.
Yeah,
You know.
invoice for every grenade.
I almost died.
Invoice for the 4 spells that I cast.
Vital injury, return of subject, mostly intact. Vengeance tax.
All right. So you get there. You show him all of the things that you've done. You told him the number that you've cleared the entire fort. The battles, the spells, the injury sustained.
The death almost had.
The death almost had.
We bring back the body of the brother on the cart.
There you go. Retrieval. In addition to your 85, he offers you an additional 400 gold.
Sweet.
And he's happy to give it to you too because it took you like 2 hours to go get this done.
We are, if anything, but efficient. If we are anything, we are efficient, if anything.
If anything, we are efficient.
Yes.
There we go.
And so, I assume you collect your gold, walk out of town. On your way out, Papa finds you Nookie and hands you 2 more bottles.
Yeah.
And says the very first clear word you've heard from him. Yeah, good job right there.
I hand him all the money and the playing cards that we got from the soldiers' playing cards.
For the soldiers playing cards. Got it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, from the fort, you're about to like change that guy's life.
Yeah,
You
it was
did
just.
either way.
Yeah.
All right. You tap your buttons. Acknowledge.
Get out of
Mission
here.
complete. Returning home. Please keep your hands inside the beam at all time. It repeats in many languages, including Spanish. And you get back home. You give Arrow a full debrief. Congratulations. You have successfully returned. Alive, mostly. And congratulations. You've unlocked Agent Level 3.
Yay!
And that's where we will end for the evening. Thank you all so much for hanging with us. Apologize for running a little long, but, you know, we had a lot of fun at the beginning. And great job, everybody, playing your characters, being bait. You know how it goes. Anyways, go ahead and catch us up on all of our social medias. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. While you watch our old shows, like, share them, subscribe, email us at PackTactics, and we will see you guys next week with hopefully a regularly scheduled show. But mostly, I would like to thank from PackTactics, Amy. Thank you so much for coming in and filling us in with us for this 2 weeks. It's been a lot of fun. We were very glad to have you.
Oh, it was fantastic. Thank you guys so much.
And if we have to do a series like this again, hopefully it fits with your schedule, and we'll have you back.
Absolutely.
All right. So with that, we thank you. We love you, audience, and we'll see you next Tuesday. Hopefully the continuation of the FS.